Hello, you lovely people. Hey, Connie, Callie, Little Peanut, GMD, Bolo. You here with my bells on. I am Confusion, Froggy. Good morning. We got some Whitney. Let me turn that down. How's everybody doing today? I feel like being sick for a few days just takes you out and you're like coming back lost and confused. But I've caught some things that I wanted to discuss. Can we discuss? Yes, Carolyn. What would you like to discuss? Hey, Clarissa, Judge and Jory, Air Force vet, Chicken Feet, Cal's Bells. So I will be driving, so I won't be interacting much with the chat to start, but I'm not far, so. How's everybody's morning going? Hey, Mama Bear, welcome. I don't know what is going on with this weather, but we are literally back at like freezing. Yet we're expecting spring tomorrow with like close to 80. It is insanity. Hey, Solar, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? KNS, replay. I'm glad to see some of you guys back in here. Missed yous out on these YouTube streets, you know? Hey, Corey, good to see you. Irvin, what are we're going to catch up on everything, Mama Bear. I don't know, because you know how 3 days, a little bit, Connie. I'm actually just leaving the doctor. You know how in 3 days it's like 3 months or 3 years or 30 years YouTube time. But in the 3 days of me not going live and just catching streams while I could and all, I've caught and saw a few things that I wanted to speak on. And then you all likely caught more and you can tell me more of what's happening. Hey, Texas, they are on fire. One particular stream I caught, which, I tagged the ladies in the description of, was Randy's life, and the woman, the truth came up there. Now, I don't know. I enjoy Randy's chat. Regardless if the topic is about people that I know or not, I like to go in that chat. But I did notice, since the topic became people that others don't like, that they have kind of infiltrated the chat. And it was quite eye-opening to witness firsthand the mob mentality of a chat room. And I'll explain that a bit. And this is nothing against Randy or Wendy or the channel owners or the people on the panel or even the truth. It has nothing to do with any of them. It was more so witnessing the chat. So from an outsider listening in and not, this person is in the middle of a very crazy highway. Is this person okay? Wow. Hey, Dippity Doo. Good morning. Who they are. I will have to check this out. Yeah, so they had a falling out with Hooker and Mandan. And since that falling out, the Legion has taken into their chat room. And it's funny because they're like in the chat instigating shit. And they don't know the backstories, right? Like they don't know this woman. But what they know is that the channel host has a problem with her. So what do? They resort to personal attacks on this woman who they don't know. They don't know her. They don't know the story. They don't know the background. They don't know the situation. But what they do know is that they're. So what do? I was like, I stopped even commenting because I was so intrigued at watching these people automatically take to hating this woman named The Truth on the basis that they felt like to fit in with that chat, that is what they had to do. And I'll explain that. So from an outsider who has no personal ties, what I witnessed was her people saying the same exact thing, but from different perspectives. Each party were basically saying, you don't care about doxing until it happens to somebody you like. That's it. That was the underlying issue. That was what it came down to. And it is factual. And nobody truly cares until it is against somebody that you like. It's just the way it is. Don't ask me why, but it is. Both of them had good points, and a lot of the points. But to see these people who don't know anything, in the chat room calling the woman pathetic, calling the woman, saying the woman has a miserable life, all these things based off this woman's 10-minute appearance on a panel was like, holy shit, you people are fucking nuts. You don't know this lady. You know nothing about her. But what you do know is that the channel owner doesn't like her, right? So now it's free for all. Let's go at her looks. Let's talk about her personal life that we know nothing about. Let's judge this lady off these interactions and what we feel we need to say to fit in here. I never witnessed something so pathetic in my life. But that is how they're known to operate, right? That is what they have to do to fit in where they are, is they have to automatically hate. So they're used to that. They're used to jumping on the bandwagon and throwing as many insults as they can as somebody they don't know, so they can have a little patty pat on the head. It was insane. And actually, when I have more time to do so, I'm going to go through the live and show you exactly the comments that I'm referring to. Right, mental block. And I get for Randy to be upset and say the things that she said. Absolutely. I look shame. I'm not above that. But the commenters who didn't have any idea or any, involvement for them to take to that level, being new to our channel, they don't know the backstory. They don't know the relationships. I couldn't believe it. And some of these people are people that I used to be really close to. And I'm like, what the fuck happened to you? Like, who are you to say somebody has a miserable life or participate in the same format? Does that mean everybody should assume you have a miserable life? It was just really eye-opening. It was really, again, like I said, if you didn't have personal feelings, you were able to see that both sides are hurt. Both sides are saying the same exact thing. And both sides were failing. It's just the mob mentality just blew my mind. I was disgusted, quite frankly. It was disgusting to me. And I know that our chat does the same thing. I'm fully aware. I'm being a complete hypocrite calling it out. But that's something I hope we can work on to not be like that, because it really was just so off-putting. And yeah, and then what was ironic about it is once the ladies calmed down a bit, then the creeps will tell them not to go in other chats if someone is caught. Oh, absolutely, that happens, Mama Bear. You mean placing ownership over adults? What was really eye-opening to witness is that once the ladies kind of calmed down and they got a little softer tone with each other, and they said, listen, I think we're saying the same thing. I think we agree on most things. The chat that was just cutthroat, and not all of them, because again, a lot of the people there know the backstory. They are fully enwrapped in it. It is their community. But those that came from another channel simply to hate bond, suddenly their comments were a little less aggressive. And it was like, wow, holy shit, you little fucking puppets. You went from saying this woman was pathetic, talking about her looks, talking about her hair, telling her to go fuck herself, telling her she makes no fucking sense, to suddenly like, oh yes, I can see both perspectives and maybe she's not so bad after all. Oh, shut up. As if we needed any further proof that your emotions are completely controlled based around how you feel you can fit into a chat room. That, my folks, is a perfect example. Unbelievable. Hey, Freeside. Hey, Delaney. Yeah, people on YouTube love to take ownership over people. It's mind-boggling, and I'll never understand why creators subscribers allow themselves to be treated that way. A creator is nothing, absolutely nothing without their subscribers. To try to discipline or control or manipulate your subscribers into only being your subscribers is so, quite frankly, it's narcissistic. Narcissists do that. They gather up the other playground bullies and say, hey, pick on this person with me. So what else have I missed on these rampant fire lit YouTube streets? Any of you following Jessica Kent and that whole mess over there? I plan on talking about that. I actually have quite a few plans. Tonight, we're going to speak about truth and transparency and how she was all good and okay with everything this guy Justin was saying. Matter of fact, you can date back a few weeks ago, truth and transparency implying that Dylan was a transgender. And now, because the masses spoke out, now she's denouncing all of those conspiracies. But no. She was over there like, I knew it. Hey, British Shippy, I was actually talking about what had happened over in Randy's channel the other day. I believe it was yesterday. I'm not feeling well with the truth and the way people who weren't even part of that channel or backstory just jumped right on in, off with her head. Oh, we'll be covering that. Hey, Cass, look at you roaming freely. Hey, C12. I was taught to stand up for what is right, even if it means staying alone. Amen. I pass that wise message from my grandparents to my son. I wish more people followed these wise words. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Me too. I mean, the over ass kissing that I was witnessing, British, from the you ladies are just amazing ladies, and we can see that, and your light shines bright. And it's like, you don't even fucking know them. All you know is they don't like Manda and Hooker, and that is enough for you to sit here and kiss their fucking asses. And you don't think they realize that, you pathetic little leeches, I should say. You don't think they realize what the fuck you weirdos are doing? They're not new to the crime and the drama, baby. They're the original DC. They are fully aware of your weird, sudden interest in their chat. Unbelievable. Well, Tuscany, you can't even follow that person back. That person always has to sit with a shitty person to direct them and tell them where to go. Some of these people, here's another thing. So we're just going to be all over the map with this one. I was listening to Schnoodle. I don't ever listen to Schnoodle. Let me tell you, within 10 minutes, I felt like I was back to my original days, and it was Natasha herself. I couldn't believe how much idiocracy, hypocrisy, you name it, took place within 10 minutes. Oh, listen, if you people, I don't want to talk about him because that's what he wants, but I'll say this much. You look at every time a hater buys him, listen, I have a lot of fucking haters. A lot of them are in this chat. How come you guys never buy me views? Eh? Yeah, because it's beneficial. You can't say that a hater's buying you views and then the very next day tell your people, hit the thumbs up. It helps me hit the algorithm. If you look, every time this person And I mean every time. This person has purchased views, likes, interaction every single time. And it's when they are expecting a new crowd of people. So what they've done is they have wormed themselves into the official ass kissing of Randy. They were expecting all of Randy's people to come on over. So to make themselves appear more important and higher on the totem, they have their fake views, likes, and thumbs up in hopes that the new people coming along think, oh, wow, this person must be something big if they have 1,000 people watching. It is so beyond obvious. And it is always around that time. Kid you not, always around that. No, Charlie, it's actually not at all what I'm saying. Did any part of what I just said appear to have said that? Or did I say that Randy and Wendy can see right through that? I actually said quite opposite. Hey, Cassandra, I like when you guys come out the bushes. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's not at all what I'm saying, Charlie. Listen, parasocial relationships are a real thing and they're strong. Okay. But yeah, that person always right, 1,000 people my ass. I know. And you know what? It's like, and then to sit there when people call down and say, oh, my haters keep doing it to me. Well, you have some very friendly haters. Very friendly haters. It is truly miraculous to see such friendly haters that want to see your channel succeed. And you know what? It should be reported at this point to keep up with that fake bullshit that is haters doing so and that it can ruin your channel, but then in the same breath turn around and say, make sure you thumbs up. It helps me hit the algorithm. That we know what you're doing. So ridiculously pathetic. Charlie's been around long enough to know better by now. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Miss Liverbird. They know. They know. That's all I'm saying is they're fully aware, and those people look like idiots. Fucking idiots. It's literally gross how people will do that. 1,000 views, oh my. 1,000 viewers, 56 thumbs up, and less than 30 actively participated. It was a miracle. She's not mental block. I've already spoken to somebody that's close to somebody, and they told me a little something. And yeah, I'm aware, but it's just a point of watching them berate this woman that they do not know. It was gross. I don't believe what any creator says about another, like or something. But and you know what? That's a good way to be, Mom and 12, because I'm often telling people, even if it comes from me, ask for proof. People come in, they're like, well, do you know so and so does X, Y, and Z? Show me. And if they can show me that this person does do X, Y, and Z, I will absolutely speak out against it. Oh, she's not mental block. Even writing in all caps isn't getting the attention. Even super chat and ridiculous things isn't getting the attention. Even putting it into your Discord so you all come in like a lonely lost flock of geese isn't working. It's actually pathetic. That's what I've picked up on too, as well, British. And you know what? I felt like the truth had good points too. And it was just sad to see because I feel like ultimately what it comes down to is people will always side with their friends. They'll always defend their friends, right? And it's like, well, wait, you guys care so much that so-and-so was doxxed. Well, what about, so-and-so doxing me? And it's like, I get it. But you can't expect friends to call out friends. And most times when they do so, they do it in private. Right? No, I get it. I get it, Jet. I get it. It was funny to watch. Let's see if Team YouTube finds it funny too, because that's another thing. They like to go on and report people, right? Well, report before you report others and try to have their channels removed. You should probably make sure your own backyard is cleaned up. Yeah, you should really do that. You shouldn't be hosting band invaders. You shouldn't have abusive content. You shouldn't make a secondary channel and buy 1,000 subscribers so you can get monetized. Yeah, you should really make sure that you have nothing report worthy. I found it ironic. They're like, hey, Barbara's going to see you. They're like, oh, Grady has private videos. No, you jackasses. Your little insecure incel king privacy claims them all. Some of us aren't so weak. We don't join drama communities and then run to tattletale to YouTube. So fucking pathetic. Hey, 7-1. No, Connie, you don't apologize about that. No, no, no. I get it. Hey, Roddy. So what else have I missed aside from the two things mentioned? I know there's more going on. Oh, we got death threats becoming the norm because, yeah, nothing says triggered like threatening somebody's life over YouTube. Holy hell. What the fuck has happened? Why are we in such a place where people are like using alt accounts of deceased loved ones, wishing death on each other, threatening to unalive people, telling people to unalive themselves? And I'm saying we as if it's not one particular person doing all of the above, but let's go ahead and say we. What has happened that's where we're at? And like the people that say those type of things still have the nerve to get up on their high horse and call others triggered blows my mind. I mean, it takes a special level of triggered to literally talk about killing people. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, that was just satire, of course. Ha ha ha. Where's our sense of humor? Har, har, har. Actually, hit the thumbs up if you don't find it to be satire. No, I did not, Mama 12. Did anybody hear about Savage Rage quitting? What was the context? You know what? Amber's in there to say the death threat was a joke, not serious. Oh, okay. So, all right. So I'm going to murder you, Amber. Ha ha ha. No, listen, let me tell you something. That's what the fuck is on my nerves. And let me tell you why. Because if I ever got up here, first off, you can bet those words I just said are clipped and spread around already. Because that is the fake hypocrisy of these people. They will take any little thing you say and they want to make it the most serious thing ever. Serious thing ever. But when it comes to their side, it is a joke and you need to get a good sense of humor. Unbelievable. These people are fucking gross. It's a joke. Jokes are usually followed up with like a punchline or a laugh, or, you know, the audience knows to laugh. You don't have to tell them to laugh, they know to laugh. AT, I have a lot of haters. They're not safe anymore. They are absolutely not safe. There are people that are running around under alt accounts, troll accounts, just to try to hide who they are. That's the gaslighting of a narcissist, isn't it, Judge and Jury? The three top go-tos. I was joking. You're too uptight. And I can't think of the other one, but it's something. It's always the same thing. Relax. It's a joke. You have no sense of humor. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. But don't you dare say anything about a hamster. Oh, no. Now that is serious. Talk about deceased loved ones. Talk about deceased humans. Threaten to make people deceased. But don't cross any other line. Clarissa, again, it's for the new people they're hoping to attract. It is always when this person thinks a new community is going to come about. Hey, Sandra, see, it's good to see you. Yeah, doxing people. Yep, that's a joke too. I mean, what the fuck's a dox? You ever hear you can't dox the same person twice? And that isn't the most asinine comment I've ever heard. Hey, Andy, you cannot dox the same person twice. There's always a new crowd. There's always a new audience. To say you can't dox the same person twice is the excuse of a doxer, quite frankly. Hey, Scotty, that's what it is. Most normal people just don't dox. Most normal people can keep YouTube to YouTube. They don't have to go real life. And listen, I get it. Some people push you. I've been pushed like hell. You don't think I'd love to get up here right now and tell you all these bitches' real names and who's under the granny troll accounts and all that other shit in between? Absolutely. Actually, it would make my day to do so. But unfortunately, or fortunately for you, I like to keep my morals and integrity. But it's a hard one. It's a hard one. Oh, absolutely, Scotty. And that's okay. That those who support him will say that's okay. But then when they turn around and they make something like a post saying, "You're gonna have to go," Lord, I'll tell you, the excuses people make for the people they like is unbelievable. Speaking of doxing, Kim and Crafton just put out somebody else's entire whole dox. Was saying who's under troll accounts be doxing? I mean, if you said the name they used here. No, but I mean, I'd like to say the name they use here as well as their name. You know, depends how you look at and consider doxing. Because I see people that tell their own first name only, then scream doxing when someone uses it. Oh, I've seen that too, Brian. That's always hysterical to witness. Here's the thing, though, I've had this problem so many times. If I decide on my platform that I want to say my first and even my last name, this is my channel, and I should have a right to do so. For somebody else to take that information, somebody who doesn't like me, and offer it to their community of other people who don't like me, that's where it becomes a dox. That is a problem. But some people like to stare at other channels and then claim others are obsessed. It's truly, I can make a community post and this person will respond within minutes, but still claim I'm the one obsessed. Yet I don't even look at their channels. It's fucking insane. Hey, Jen, it's good to see you. Hey, Julie. Actually, Judge and Jury, it was the other day and it was Nina. But they'll find any excuse, and those, it infuriates me because some of the people that sit over there and blindly follow and support those are people that I know better, are people that I know see them for what and who they are. But all in the name of being able to fit in and have somewhere to go, they will support those behaviors and oftentimes even excuse them with whataboutisms as if they're not adults. And it infuriates me. You don't have to say it is okay that they're doing this because so and so did that. We are all freaking adults. And the fact that people still think that way or justify things that way blows my mind. Oh, I agree, Mental. I agree. Right. But why do they have to participate in the chat? Here's a better question for you, Judge and Jury. Hey, Exiled, I didn't see you come in. Thank you, Foxy. Here's a better question. If I decided, similar to what they do, because another one of my subscribers were just doxxed and attacked the other day based on a comment they wrote on another channel. So these people actually seek out comments against them and then take it to their channels to make sure their little sheep and their army of fellow Muppets now attack the person too. Because, that's not gross. But what if I decided that any commenter that I seen commenting on these channels and that I personally know, what if I decided that I'm going to take their comment and take their the fact that they're okay with docs and doxing people, and say, well, now I'm going to take this my channel, I'm going to dox you. Do you think they'd be furious? Do you think the same people that are okay with others being doxxed, especially other subscribers, would be okay if it were them or one of their subscriber friends they like? Do you think then they would have the same energy that it's okay and it's justified because, well, so-and-so did this? Hey, Vicky. No, they wouldn't. And at what point? You know what? I'm fully convinced that's what it comes down to. I am fully convinced that the subscribers over there find safety and comfort in the fact that they are on the side of those that will dox people, will go real life, and will attack subscribers. They find comfort in that because this side doesn't. We don't go to these people's channels and look for the horrific comments about us and then make 2-hour hypocritical live streams based off of it. We don't look for a subscriber who said X amount of bad things about us and then threaten exposures on them. Or even go ahead and skip that part and just straight up dox them. So back to what I was saying about Schnoodle, because it reminds me of her. She's over there like 4 times in a row saying how she doesn't look at those people's channels. Yet somehow you're steady taking comments from them. But she doesn't look at them. So she turns around and during the same live stream says how because she doesn't associate with people like that. Yes, Mental Block. She doesn't associate with people like that, but then proceeds to say how Hooker was actually a moderator of her channel. So you do associate with people like that. Matter of fact, look at the people you do associate with. By her definition of people like that. Her definition. In the same live stream, hey hippie, she mentions that she likes to buy her precious and semi-precious stones off this website. It's actually a store that her friend owns. She then catches herself and says, but she hasn't been able to buy anything lately. Well, in like a year because, well, realizing that she's had several fundraisers now in under a year. And then says, well, you can't order the stones offline. You have to go in the store to pick them up. And she doesn't have a car. So now an online store requires driving to it. I mean, it was just the biggest fucking spin around I've ever seen. She caught herself, tried to quickly cover it, and really just looked moronic doing it. 0 Mental Block. 0. Oh, you did? That's interesting. I lasted maybe 10 minutes in a restream of her and was like, yep, I'm out. This is why I do not listen to her. Yes, she does. And how many times does she threaten legal? Oh, they better hope because they put up a community post that really has no context that he doesn't sue them. For what? A community post, you fucking wackadoo? A community post? Well, I'll tell you, hippie sissy, she needs a car to go buy them because not only do they sell the stones that she likes, but it's also a friend of hers. And she would love to be able to go in and just say hi. It was like every manipulation tactic summed up in 3 sentences. It was amazing. Watching somebody talk themselves into a circle and try to backtrack it was truly, it was impressive. And I'm sure the idiots over there bought it, but those of us who aren't under her spell were easily able to detect exactly what was going on. Well, she likes to think that it is Clueless. Oh, Connie, she dug a hole looking for rocks. I'll tell you. Actually, again, I wish that I could show you all. I will, but right now I can't. And that was the point where I was like, yeah, I am out. This is unbelievable. And then proceed to say, like, just again, how she's better than everybody. She's just better than everybody. And she doesn't care. She's the new kid on the block. No, listen. Listen, Granny. You are not no new kid on the block bullshit. She is entitled to demand that. You don't get to come into a drama community, although you sit with the sissies that also believe this way, and then say, well, you can't go at me, especially when you're seeking out. Nobody's going to her channel and saying these things to her. She is literally seeking these comments out on other channels. It's so fucking bizarre. What amazed me, though, is all those, you know, spying gadgets she has, the police scanners, and she can't figure out why the fucking prices of eggs is the way it is. Well, I don't know, sweetheart. I have a feeling you're not the one paying for them anyway. Unbelievable. To who? GS Vlog. Send it to who? Like that as well. And he's so above everyone. The comments are gross. Listen, I don't, like Robbie or not, what was said to him was gross. What was said to them was gross. It's all fucking gross. And why can't it just be that? Why can't it be, hey, this is gross across the board? Why does it have to be like, oh, well, we're going to excuse this because of that. And it's okay, this was said because they said that. Give me 1 second. I have to disconnect this. Okay, ignore that, guys. The condescending, entitled attitude, the I'm better than everybody attitude, and then she goes and says, oh, wasn't Hooker just homeless? Oh, well, we shouldn't talk about people's living arrangements. No, you fucking said it for a reason. Keep the backbone you started with and finish your fucking sentence. Because you're a Billy Badass when you were getting ready to say it, right? You don't nonchalantly mention things like that and then act like it's not a jab at somebody. At least have the courage you act like you have to back up what the fuck you're saying. Nobody just nonchalantly mentions that and says, well, it's not a reflection of anything. People go through hardships. Shut up. You people sit over there and try to judge people all the time based off their living arrangements. But in hindsight, what's ironic is none of you are living in fucking mansions or even houses. Okay? I mean, that's where we get back to the old fucking fallen true, proven true statement of people will always use their first insult as their biggest insecurity. Yes, please subscribe to Granny's backup channel if Granny's still watching. We're triggered people are trying to already have the channel removed, which means I will be working on my third channel soon. Did you, Mental Block? I never knew of her. I had no idea who she was. None. Until she came for me one day. And I'm like, who the hell is that? And they're like, she used to be Natasha's right hand. And I'm like, oh, here we go. Well, then look at that, Loki's mom. I'm doing better than all of them. I have 3 places. I live in 3 different places. Can you say the same? It's the audacity for me. For the people that are living in a trailer to call their people trailer trash. For the people that are living in public housing to speak about other people's living arrangements. It is for people that have their grown children live with them, but try to spread rumors that I live with my parents. It is the audacity of it all. Oh yeah, Delaney, they're trying hard. Kim Crafton. Did you see Crafton wrote a big message like, oh, Delaney's emailing me behind Granny's back? No, again, you weird fucks. You weird hanging on like that strangly ass ponytail fucks. I don't have any ownership over chatters. Delaney's not doing shit behind my back. Delaney's not my partner. We're not in a relationship. She's not having some secret little love affair. She's a fucking chatter on a public platform. You sound so weird. It is so telling how you view your chatters when you say weird ass shit like that. Like Delaney's emailing me behind Granny's back. Amen, Voices Behind the Shed. Oh, and we got a live stream about Voices Behind the Wall coming up, too. That's what it is for me, Mental Block. Why does it matter where anybody on YouTube lives? It is nobody's business. Doesn't that sound so stupid? Delaney's emailing me behind her back. Hey, Megan, thank you. I know. I know. And then he tried, this is what all right. So that was a perfect example that I did, Carolyn. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, he said you're emailing him behind my back. So that was a perfect example, Voices Behind the Shed, of how Kim and Crampton operate, right? And this will sound familiar to any of you. So the first thing they do is they love bomb, right? They make their fake apology. We're sorry for X, Y, and Z, but then they deflect the blame onto somebody else. Now, I've went through this with them twice now. I've witnessed other people go through the same exact to a T, and then Dorothy just exposed it again. Then they start the whole, let's find common ground. So now they try to approach Dorothy on a recovery factor. Fuck you and your bullshit ass recovery, Crafton. What you should recover from is those anger issues that got you going to court in April. Okay? That's what you need to work on recovering from. Then they will either send you a PayPal, some type of gift, something. Are they still going? Are they still saying I was arrested over the summer, AT? Is that what they're still going with? Don't you think if I was on felony probation and was arrested over the summer while on felony probation, that I'd be sitting in a fucking jail cell? Hey, Copa. What's amazing is they can pull up people's records, but don't you dare pull up theirs, which they're facing terroristic threats, domestic violence, strangulation. Actually, I never went to jail, AT, ever. ever. And if I'm recalling correctly, I was pretty fucking high. But my bail was 10%. Basically, it was my sister that actually bailed me out of the holding cell. It wasn't my parents, it was my sister. So there is that. If you're going to talk about it, can you at least get the story correct? My sister bailed me out of the holding cell at the last time I was arrested. Runaway Train, great song. Yes, he really did, Delaney. Brr, brr, brr. You can tell some of these people's trains ran away. Yeah, I've never gone to jail, thank God. Oh, you guys know what's funny? I found a comment. It was Amber, and it was Dorothy's stream. And Amber said every time she relapsed, she was arrested. So she's not one to talk about others' recovery or criminal records. Interesting. Oh, yeah. And any of you who want to help us in reporting the clear violations of probation, please either drop a one in the chat or send me an email and I will give you the link and directions on how to do so. Yet I can raise that or get that donated in a stream. They're so pathetic. Money is the root of all evil, though, isn't it? Right. It's a blessing I didn't go to jail. It's a blessing. So what? I got arrested. Thank you, Laurie. I think it's cute too. She's my best friend. I fucked up. I paid her back. I paid back the courts. I did my time. You know the saying? You commit the crime, you do the time. I did my time. I have for 4 years now. 4 years now. Made up for my mistakes. To have a loudmouth who has her own domestic violence court case coming up in April have the nerve to continuously try to use my record. Why don't we use the record that Crafton has a history of being on every female he was ever in a relationship with? Yeah, we're junkies, but he wants to go over to Dorothy's. Oh, you're talking about that one. Yeah, he's insulting his own girlfriend. Junkie felon, big forehead. That's you too, street rat, fellow street rat. He's another one, man, that people can raise money without little stupid banners going. I know, Loki's mom. Thank you, new account. Kim and Crafton have a case coming up. Strangulation, terroristic threats, physical abuse. I believe one even might be hostage. You'll have to look at my community post. No mental block. Dorothy shot him down. Surprise, surprise. Very proud of her for that. Yep. She should feel offended because he's speaking about her too. But here's a better question, Judge and Jury. If that is the only thing you can attract, what does it say about you? You yourself may not be those things, but if that is all you can attract, where does that place you? Oh, I know. I know. How about the fact that every rumor I heard about Lindsay's custody was from Kim and Crafton? They forget Kim and Crafton admittedly sent me over 25 docs. 25. Yeah, hate black people. I know, Angela. I know. Racism, they try to feed on catchy words, right? Homophobic, racism. Shut up. Meanwhile, they sit with a man who admittedly uses the N word both publicly and privately, but yeah, making George Floyd jokes and all the less, but he's not the racist. Violation of probation, straight to jail. Do not collect 200. Do not pass go. Period. These people are fucking morons. Just like, I had a parking violation, yet right here is my overnight parking pass. But my town doesn't have overnight parking if you want to listen to Redmouth. Fucking idiot. I think they forget while they like to go real life that their court hearing on April 23rd is a public court hearing where anybody can give testimonies, send the district attorney any information, especially public information. Oh, yeah, Jennifer. Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll take a screenshot. I'll block out the information. You guys can see everybody they sent me. Oh, yeah. He strangled her, Vicky. Then he held a knife to her throat so she couldn't call the cops. That's the terroristic threat. Schnoodle is a doxer. Get the fuck out of here. She came on here doxing everything about Mrs. P. Just because she's fucking disabled doesn't mean she doesn't have the same privacy rights as everybody else. Clip this, bitches. Oh, yeah, Vicky, you didn't know that? Yet he continues to dox and Judgy Jory. Do you see how these people try to manipulate and act like they've learned something? Oh, well, it's okay that he uses the N-word in private because, well, he's apologized. Fuck out of here. He will be going to jail on the 23rd, Connie. Yep. Well, they're a little more lenient with Mary J. If I got arrested while on felony probation for my third offense of the same offense, I'd be in jail currently. It's funny, they act like she's a lawyer, but she can't even look up the basics of fucking law. Oh yeah, it was way more than 19. It was way more, no one, you know. It was more than 25, quite frankly. Judgy Jory, some people need it though. Is that for the assault he did out front of Hey Karina? That's why they got married, but the yeah, the DA's not stupid. Is that for what he did outside of Quentin Simon's home? Well, it's funny no account because here's another thing, right? Yes, Julie. In my opinion, yes. So these people like to think based on local dialect, right? That if the way you speak represents your intelligence level, this is what these idiots believe. Then again, these are the same type of idiots that will insult people and call them hillbillies, right? Or street rats if they're from the inner cities or whatever. Clearly, these are not worldly folks, and they don't know the world's bigger than the little towns they're from, which aren't very nice. But if you think somebody's speech depicts their intelligence level, you're a fucking idiot. Period. Hey, Miss Purple, how are you? Well, you know what's funny? I thought it was a DV. So how come I have a report of him telling YouTube that I'm speaking about his DV? I thought it wasn't DV. I thought it was an unaliving situation. Who the fuck uses that? Who the fuck lies about something so serious as attempting to take their life, but is right back on YouTube that fucking night and every day since? Who does that? Talking about emotional oh, that is so disgusting. Amen to that, London girl. Amen to that. Ain't that the fucking truth? That would mean that all us from yeah, we're all street rats. You don't know that? Just another troll? Oh yeah. You got a letter? A letter from what? I don't know what I just said. Yes, Karina. Yep, he was there. How they were blind and manipulated by people. Yeah, she was blind and manipulated by Natasha. She was blind and manipulated by Lana. She was blind and manipulated by what's that lady's name that disappeared? Kim. She was blind and manipulated by voices and by by Lindsay and by Lycan, and I mean, you name it. Alicia, do you know how many messages I have from them saying things like, oh, I see what you're saying. Hold on, Delaney. Oh, we'll never allow them back in our inner circle and da 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 da. There's an entire show based on it. It is called, what the fuck is that called? What is that called again, Roddy? Um, Mare of Easton. Check out Mare of Easton on HBO. It is a local dialect. I'm not the only one that speaks this way. I mean, mispronouncing words. Yeah, I'm a little fucking stupid when it comes to that. Doesn't mean I can't spell. I've told you guys 1,000 times I've won awards for my spelling. Yeah, I know. Yet I have proof and shown proof that Kim and Crafton hated him when I didn't. But sure, okay. Also, Delaney, when somebody does a privacy strike or a strike on your channel, I didn't realize, but you can actually see what they are writing to YouTube. And that's what they wrote to YouTube. They said that I am making a mockery out of their domestic violence situation and his wife's mental health. How many people do you think in their chats are from uppity neighborhoods? Honest to God, how many? Because they sure are fucking smart enough to see the manipulation tactics they're under. And I will argue all day long, Delaney, that the English language writes things weird. Oh, I'm going to, Judge and Jory. And then I'm going to reform them and re-upload them. Yeah, Delaney, Lycan did go after you. Because he likes to go after subscribers. He's a big tough guy, don't you guys know? And then he's a weak little victim. It's like truly the most impressive roundabout I've ever seen. Right, voices behind the shed, writing in all cap locks. Oh, and here's another thing. All we talk about is the little, well, not we, but they say all they talk about is his little peen, right? Then how come he's in the comment section randomly saying little peanut? They don't fucking like you, and when are you gonna realize that? You're like a fucking zit that pops up. We know not to bother with you because we'll only make it worse. That is how people fucking feel about you. So we live with you, let you exist there, praying and waiting for the day when you just slowly go away on your own. That is what you are. Previous script spelling district champ. Yeah, well, I was invited to Mensa. Speaking of which, where'd that bitch go with the money? Nobody over there wants to talk about where their friend went with the money. Just took a couple hundred and disappeared. All's good. Probably in under a new fucking account. Oh, yeah, Vicky. Oh, yeah. Of course. Who is she that thinks us has different capital? And what do they think the capital is? You mean smart Kim and Crafton? How about when Crafton went around preaching Pizzagate when it came to Lycan, and now he's over there telling Lycan, when you get a minute, I'm sorry, more like this, when you get a minute, check the group chat. I likely sent you somebody's fucking docs. No, and PB&J was fighting hard for Moon. Where are you at now? Lindsay, Lysol, where are you at? Nobody wants to talk about that? Yeah, it was way more. That MJ Bodie stupidly sent her like $500 fucking dollars. But he quit YouTube, so. You know what, though, Julie? He's not even riding a wave because, truth be told, he's buying views. Here's the thing. Every dog has their day, right? I was riding hot on top, too, growing 1,000 a month. And then guess what? All the little anti-me channels popped up. His anti-me channels are popping up, and I'm there for it. Every last minute of it. Call me obsessed. Call me what you will. I don't give a fuck. Call me a hate bonder. Call me what you will. One thing I don't do is tell my people, hey guys, we're going to go ahead and go into this chat today and try to squeal our way in. Make sure you throw as many love bombing comments as you can. And if you feel like we're not being seen, start writing in all caps. And if that doesn't work, keep bringing attention to my name. Make sure everybody knows what a little victim I am. Meanwhile, he's over there making homophobic slurs and memes and everything in between. But he's now a victim of the same fucking behavior. Fathom that. Oh, I don't know, Clueless, but we'll find out tonight on my premiere about truth and transparency, Lana, and bigotry, and you are who you associate with. I'm serious. Did you see the comment? The meme he made about flipping a pancake? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they call me homophobic as a way to insult me. Shut up, bitch. Like he's running and tattletaling to the fucking teachers, right? Miss Randy, it's me. They call Little Peanut. It's me. Miss Randy, it's me. Like she gives a fuck about you, bro. The fuck? You sound weird. Hey, Air Force, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. He buys viewers and subscribers, Julie. No shit. We literally have him admitting that he bought 1,000 subscribers to get monetized. It has been documented. It has taken him 7 years. We're going on 8 years now. 8 years. Audience seriously believed him that his enemies are buying bots for him. Yeah, okay. I wish my enemies would buy me bots. Oh, I'm next to the Pope. I didn't even know it. Don't arrest me, Mr. Officer. Of course not. For attention, Vicky. For attention. Because Randy's talking about, hey, the shit show. Randy's talking about Manda and Hooker. And he has to go make himself this innocent victim. So he's writing in all caps and calling himself Little Peanut. Because, you know. But listen, I really don't want to talk about him because that's what he does. You guys see my little short I made? It is the manipulation of people like him. They find a great way to victimize themselves. No shame at all, Julie. If he had any shame or self-awareness, nobody would even know that he has a little peen. But don't talk about private parts as he makes up memes and has troll accounts based around my vagina. Fathom that. Imagine being a 40. Let me stop. Your claim to fame on YouTube is being a 40-year-old male victim. Right. Because in the beginning, he wanted anybody he thought was coming from Randy's channel or the original DC to believe that he's some type of big man in these streets. And oh, look at all, bullshit. Oh, thank you, KNS. That doesn't come up for me. Thank you guys for saying that. I think so too. I think he does. Do you guys see my video that ODN did? Beautiful. And there's definitely more than two. But again, he privacy claims everything like the little bitch he is. So yes, the only ones remaining are two. You know what else cracks me up too? I'm the obsessed one because I briefly mentioned how he's in a small chat where I'm not the topic. I never even went after Amber. I don't even fucking care about the bitch. Never went after Amber. And I briefly mentioned that. And that requires the obsessed bitch immediately taking to Twitter as I'm live, right? I'm live. He goes to Twitter and is trying to report my channel. He later holds an entire video on me where he's replaying my content ICODN went live, and I take a small clip, small tiny clip, and upload it. He immediately responds to that video. I make a community post. He immediately responds to a community post. But I'm the obsessed one. I can tell you, I don't watch any of his shit. I don't even click his fucking channel. But yeah, I'm the obsessed one. Showing messages from 9 months ago, but I'm the obsessed one. I mean, holy fuck is shit. Shame on them all. The factory. Are they the ones that were shown like a week ago, or who did I see just come in? Goody Two Shoes. Hey. My business. Stay the fuck up at my business. Well, I didn't watch it all, Copa, because I can't stand listening to Lycan's voice. But here's the other thing. And I'm being fucking serious when I say this. This dude has built his channel up and his following up off my name. Legitimately, he has. He has planted himself, like what I've shown in that clip I've uploaded, where he says he likes to get all up in the community's guts and blah, blah, blah. Yet I'm not supposed to or allowed to respond to the fucking moron as somebody in this so-called drama community without being labeled obsessed like every girl before and after me. Do these people over there not realize that he has labeled every single one of us the same exact thing? Could you look at who's in there? Sabrina, Without Borders, Little Bit, X amount of words. Kim Crafton, Audrey, Christy, Memphis Mama. None of those people were there for the Natasha shit. They were, but they left with me. It wasn't until I had a falling out with them that they ran over there. So let's get fucking real with it. Absolutely off my name. So then he throws a few little wrenches, a few little compliments, does enough to keep them baited to listen. Because listen, when he's not talking about me, he gets about 36 in the chat. And I'm fucking serious about that. The numbers don't lie. Just like Natasha's do. Right, Kenneth, but I don't even speak about the part. We didn't even really fucking date. Like, we're all in our 30s, right? Me and him. He's damn near 40. I'm in my 30s. We spoke privately for a few weeks. That's not dating. Nonetheless, I cut it off, but somehow he still has to go back to that time, back to 9 months ago, and speak with me on that level, as opposed to just being a fucking another creator in this little community. That's the difference. But yeah, I'm the fucking obsessed one. No, you disgust me. Oh, come on, Cherokee girl. He buys them every single time. Off his sheeps and pigs money, though, for sure. But yeah. But oh no, don't anybody point out his behaviors. You're labeled obsessed, bipolar, narcissistic, everything in between. So fucking gross. But he can go around abusing all the women in this community and, sit up on his fucking drunken, cheap ass whiskey fucking courage. And it's just fucking insane to me. He absolutely is obsessed. Of course he keeps lying about a KNS. He needs everybody to believe that he's not gay. He gets females. He takes planes to get pussy. I mean, how fucking gross. Exactly, Laura Lulu. 56 likes with 1,000 viewers and 40 fucking participating. All of them being moderators, but yeah, sure. We believe it. Hey, Brian. There must be some fucking idiots over here. Well, and I seen a comment where he wrote, all Natasha cares about is money. Wait, what? Huh. Okay, you don't. Tell you what, if that Rachel and Audrey and Christy, if they weren't sending him all the money they are, he wouldn't give a fuck about them at all. Matter of fact, he said horrible things about each of them. But now that they're over there throwing their hard-earned money at the guy who likes to show a fake bank account with over 1,000 grand in it, and they're out fucking cattling up sheep and fucking pigs to sell while he sits on his pig ass drinking cheap ass whiskey. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Yep. It's the same thing that she was saying behind the scenes too. Fighting over who gets to go live and get the sheep and pig money. Bad, bad, good bitch. You're a little sheep. Send him money so you can be a creep. What if we turned the tables? What if we turned the tables? Serious question. Well, because Ski Miss Andy's actually good looking. You know what? I'm going to keep it to myself, but I will say I'm turning tables. I've given up. Totally am. To over 700 likes. Dude, go report that shit for fucking false advertisement. And then when it writes in what, you get to explain a little bit further, let them know that he's buying views and likes. They like to report channels and take channels down. Hell, we can match that energy all day, every day. Those type of, but you know what? When I spoke to them, Carissa, they did. They did. But to allow their anger or their hate, I actually considered calling one of them. Some of them still talk to me behind the scenes, don't yous? How's that, Crafton? Some of these little Legion leeches are talking to me behind the scenes. Oh, Judge and Jury, I'm gonna actually have it. I made my thumbnail and all. We're gonna speak about that. Oh, mental block, you guys will see. You guys will see. Spam and deceptive practices. There it is. Thank you, Cherokee girl. If you have a laptop, it's better to do it that way. If not, open up YouTube through your Chrome or Google. No, Brian, that's what he wants you all to believe. There's not one hater out here on these streets that is going to spend money to help somebody else's channel, especially a channel they hate, hit the algorithm. Hey, listen, peeps. Thank you, Gary. When I'm on StreamYard, I don't see all the messages. I'm sorry. He is vile, London girl. I listened to him. I recorded it. Make a prank call the other night. I was disgusted. Yeah, we'll be doing a whole live stream on that. Oh, it was horrible. Does anybody watch the Dad podcast? He won't leave Carolina unless, until he's going to jail. But he's not going to leave because he has no way to leave. He has no means. He has no income, no job, no nothing. Thank you for posting that, Froggy. Thank you so much, Foxy. Oh, Cherokee, after 5 days. No, no, no way, Copa. You do, Angie? I saw Jessica H over there. The chat was moving fast. So, do you realize, Laura Lou, that Lycan's stolen a lot of things from him? He has nowhere to go, Cherokee girl. He has nothing. He don't even have a pot full of hot dog piss to piss in. Well, Judge and jury, if you ever become a hater of mine, can you do it for me, please? So stupid. Haters gonna hate, 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 and make your channel better so they can hit the algorithm, Judge and jury, and they can appear more important than they are. It's a low self-esteem, has a lot to do with ego. It took you 8 years to get to 5K. There's a reason. Of course, it's true. You can do it. He admitted that he bought 1,000 to get monetized. Of course. No bush hiding here, cheesers. Oh, thank you so much for the Cash App. I appreciate that. Thank you. Amazing when you call. Pigland bought her own. She admitted to it. I know the people over there cannot believe for 1 second as haters. I used to speak to someone on when he did it in the past, and we'd be laughing. So no, they don't believe it. They just don't care. But they'll use it against them when they have a falling out. A cheese and a bushworth to in the hand. What did Foxy say? Oh, don't hate, congratulate. Yeah. Thank you, KNS. Well, when you spent your whole life mimicking people, mental, it's not hard to pick up such a talent, right? Because talented people don't have to mimic people or use other people's content, do they? Good, Texas. I'm glad. Blissful. I'm sorry. I'm glad you did. I know, Copa. Some of them I actually miss, and I would absolutely welcome them back. Others, they can go fuck themselves, and they can also stop private messaging me too. We can do that. I've never heard her voice, good Ann. That are obviously buying subs, likes, and even bots. You can see it because the actual chat can't possibly match those fake numbers. Yep. Fifth grader at recess doing voices. Well, I'm pretty sure he's stuck at that mentality. It's like, who hurt you, bro? Show us on your puppet. You guys remember the hand puppet? Fucking weird. What's with all the bush eyes? Irvin? Talk in a few weeks. My oldest sister is joined at your hip in love. Oh, and my hip? She's the one who does impression of you on his panel. Oh, that's Daria. She does an impression of me? Well, that is called impersonation. So good. See, I don't usually take to reporting. Like I signed up for this, right? When you sign up for YouTube, you sign up for drama, you sign up for people making commentary or remarks you don't like and statements and whatever. But if you are literally a bitch out here that is reporting people's channels, you deserve to be reported. Problem is, I really don't give a fuck about any of yous to even report yous. But I'm going to. Now I am. Like I'm determined. I actually started last night on a few channels, and I'll be doing the rest later. She's a weird one, Copa. Very weird one. Oh, did you see? I saw the one that came around out of nowhere and started. Well, they were on camera somewhere, and I was like, whoo, child, they all got to look. That's all. I don't think he leaves the chair, Cheese. At least think it's because we haven't heard from him in 2 years. Hmm. I'll tell you, YouTube's a funny place, isn't it? You got the same people crying that their channels were wrongfully removed while reporting people for the same exact fucking shit. But you guys are idiots, and I'm not. I intentionally didn't screen share that day because I knew you guys would try to report me. Just like me having music in the background right now. You can't really report it, okay? You silly little fucking trolls. Get a life. I wonder if Kraft is having another affair with any of these Legion women over there. They seem to like his type. Did Caroline, did you ever look when I showed how filthy that chair was and the fucking flakes on it? Yeah, no, that's like the girl in school that never really fit in and everybody just kept an eye on because they were afraid she'd do something crazy. That's what she is. Reliving those days through the term troll. Like, no, we see what you really are. I saw him at a disco with Mrs. P. Probably. He likes to take advantage of that type. They were the first ones to exploit Mrs. P. Who would give him the time of day? Not that unemployed married man with terroristic charges isn't appealing, but it's that ponytail, eh? Easily be wiped down. Oh, let me share links really quick. Hold on. Bear with me. Okay. These are links to people that are tagged in my description. Hey, Tweety. I'm sorry, I was reading that. Does is 100%, yeah, SDE. The most work, I guess, is 2 fingers and a thumb. You ever see his shirtless pic? No muscle definition at all. This is the truth, who is listed in my about section. I will be doing a live stream, pulling up the actual video and commentating and showing the comments. He'll be going through man's pot. Oh, she's so insecure. How many times I got a message from her like, Jess, I'm just so done. I can't take it anymore. He has 1 foot out the door, Jess. 1 foot out the door. And I'm like, damn, bro, chill. Many times I had to tell her, like, Kim, it's not that serious. Boop, summed it up. Oh, look at the cute little avatar. It is the truth, though. Sadly, it is. Yeah. Came down in last shower. Not about your about section. The description, my bad. Yeah. 14-month membership? The Karina, let me see. Hold on. Determine is a good look for you. Oh, Karina, shugs are us. You're the best. Thank you so much. 14 months as a shug. Oh my God. Oh, wait, shit. What the crock? 14 months as Granny's delinquents. Judge and jury coming in with the solid. Oh, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Look at that. Hey, Chief Girl, we're just celebrating the non. No, I don't know. Never mind. I'll be nice. Not much. We're just doing a little catch up here. What's been going on? What's been happening? Yeah. Wow, that is so cool. Hey, Nash, you donated 10 memberships? Irvin is a Shugs R Us for 12 months. Hey, we've had a baby. Yeah, 14 months is as long as I've had my channel. Holy fucking shit. Thank you, KNS. Texted his ex about her. He even sent pictures he took of her unknowingly. They mocked her. That is something he would do because he sent me pictures of Kim he took unknowingly. And I swear sometimes they did that to self sabotage each other. Because some of the shit Kim would tell me is like, but that's what she does to try to humanize herself with you. But somehow it always still entailed around YouTube. It's like she couldn't do anything without it. Imagine that, Foxy. Green without a bunch of blues. I don't have to throw everybody a wrench to stay within my chat, do I? No. You as well, Cherokee. Thank you. That is a colorful chat. Holy shit! Shugs are us. Occasionally good in 14 months. Air Force vet. Granny's the linguist. Woohoo! 5 months. Callie Marie with the 13 months. And 5678 with 14 months. Good Juju with 12. Holy shit. You guys were here since day fucking one of being monetized. Wow. Thank you guys so much. And even those of you that haven't been here since day one, thank you. Wow, that is so amazing to see. I don't see this on my end. I have to go over to YouTube. Yup, Delaney was 14 months too. That is so humbling. Angie, 8 months. Am I going in and out, or it's because I'm opening up YouTube too? Thank you so much, Angie. This is so cool to see. You guys are awesome. Listen, somebody else blocked you. You were not on that block list until suddenly you were. And I didn't have to buy any of these people. I didn't have to go to other communities and steal them. I didn't get like the leftover scraps from other people. No, the moment I got monetized, which was a month into my channel, and you guys have been here since, is amazing. Truly amazing. Wait, we got another one. Blissful. Evil Uno is not afraid. Thank you so much. You're Texas. I keep mixing you guys up. Texas. So Blissful even got her partner in on the fun. You guys are amazing. Go Juju. Ain't shit without you guys. I'll tell you that. I'm like, listen, Cheryl, all right? I'm like, listen. I know you've been here since day one, okay? I don't know who blocked you. When I find out, they're getting a orange wrench, okay? Speaking of orange wrench, does anybody remember when somebody proposed to me a golden wrench? Amen, it is. Amen. I subscribed when you were new, but I was gone for a few months off selling my wild oats. I remember, Mental Block. Those you have gained new memberships through gifts, cherish the gifts, stay a member. It would be greatly appreciated. But even just a thumbs up, active participating makes all the difference in the world. I don't know, Pristine. It wasn't me, though, because I've always loved OG. Probably Kim. Honestly, you know how many people she blocked when she had a wrench on my channel? And her and Crampton would like manipulate me that they needed a wrench. We need a wrench. Your mods need help. Give Kim a wrench. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, we got more. Julie A. Oh my gosh. And Kels Bells with 8 months. Holy shit. You guys are awesome. Seriously. Remember that, Vicky? I remember you in it. Oh, Tilly May. I hope everything's okay. Uh, Holy shit. You can tell I've been watching Mallory to do commentary because she's like, holy shit, folks. Holy shit. Holy shit. Do Casey have a channel again? Well, she is hosting a Ban Invader on her channel. So, you know, the channel that can't even get to 1,000 because nobody fucking likes Kim. Crampton is why people were there. Kim is why people left. People left here because of Kim. Sure did. Actually, Some people stop support me based off who's in my chat, and that's fine. I get it. But then you don't really support me, do you? This rain sucks. I hope so too, Tilly. I'll keep you in my thought. Hey, Moody Mary. Gerard Butler's still the hottest. Yes, he is. Did you watch Plane? I think was it called Plane? Holy shit. Everything I needed. Woo. I love me some Gerard. Good golly. He is. Oh, now that's a man. You guys, I stumbled down the craziest fucking rabbit hole. How many of you are familiar with Not Another Housewife? Put a 1 in the chat. I'll never forget, she came on Mandy's to argue me about my own mental health. I mean, my own physical health. And here you are, Sandy, A to the fucking man. Am I listening to create them? The whole strangling terroristic threat thing sort of spoiled it. Yeah, there's something about listening to a man virtually abuse women, knowing he physically does so in his real life too. Okay, quite a couple ones. How many of you are familiar with the fact that her husband has a channel? Drop a 2 if you are. Moist. Moist. So it doesn't look like anybody's familiar with the fact that her husband has a channel. What if I told you all that I went down a rabbit hole? Let me go back to YouTube because I see Loki's mom something. Let me see. Been here since day one. Yes, you have, Loki's mom. Thank you. A troll. Well, if putting children's photos on pornographic sites, if going real life on people and contacting their relatives and their jobs, is called trolling, then I am thankful for the ditzy little trolls like Daria. Let me tell you. Because the shit I have seen and heard and went down lately is insane. Oh, it's messy, Jennifer Day. Messy, messy, messy. Apparently, mental block. Apparently, I was going through all these things. So it all started because she was talking shit about the dad podcast. Yeah, it doesn't last long here, Moody Mary. And well, the guy he's going after right now is a ex-Marine. He's not a terrible guy. But yeah, it was pretty wild over there. It was pretty wild listening. So she went on this panel and it was messy. I'll be going over it. I couldn't believe it. But I was not too surprised. I would love to get my car detailed. That's what I need to do. Roddy, what you got, Roddy? I know you're a day oneer. Yup, 14 months. Thank you so much, Roddy. 14, all those 14 months. How many other creators have had people with them since day one? How many? Not many. It is rare and it is a blessing. And I'm so thankful for you. Mom without a phone? The hell is that, silly May? We got to work in secret because the haters will run over and try to infiltrate camps. That's what they do. Gary. Not another housewife. You know what I want to do? I'm going to update the membership little symbols and stickers and stuff. It is amazing, Loki's mom. You know what I kept thinking with MRB and those incoming phone calls of threats to her kids. I kept thinking of the movie, The Babysitter or whatever. What was that movie? And they would say, the call is coming from within the house. Yes, it was. It was so bad. First off, I was so nervous, had no idea what I was doing. And I was wearing a pair of my son's gameless, or I'm sorry, whatever, wireless headphones. And it was so bad. I was so nervous, I couldn't even look at the chat. It was so bad. Oh, yeah. But here we are today, friends. Audio's not much better, and I still can't pronounce words, but here the fuck we are. Oh, yeah, and What the Croc, her name's actually from this channel, which is amazing. So is, I'm like, listen, Cheryl, I love that. I think that's so awesome. We need a nickname. You guys like, what grannies watch, so it can't be weird to call you guys grandkids. Um, mm, Great movie. Yep. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter. 14 months, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, whatever. Even just 2 hours, you will appreciate it. Please don't call us grandkids. Granny's freaks. Remember how we became the Broken Girls Club? Oh, Sabrina, you were with me with that. Remember, Lycan said you need to go to a concentration camp, and then we made up the Broken Girls Club, and you made me the avatar and all. Oh, I miss you. I miss you, Sabrina. The fuck happened to you? Hey, Baroness. Granny's watchers. The eyes. Granny psychos. Yeah, right, Gary. I still go in and out. You like the grandkids. Crash off. Speak easy. The granny panties. Oh my god, we got 2 for granny panties. Put a 1 in the channel. I'm choking on my candy. Hold on. I am obsessed with the sweet tarts conversation hearts. And I wish I would have bought more before Valentine's ended, because now I can't get them. But they do come out with an Easter one, so I finally feel young. I have grandparents, so you can be much granny. The weirdos. There you go. All right, put a 2 in the chat for the weirdos. Put a 1 for granny's panties. Call me mama. Did I ever say that shit? It was a pube. I choked on a pube. My bad. I should have just owned it. Sasha! All right, now somebody remind me. Which one was number 2? Hey, Nikki, what's up, girl? If I had $1 per view, she would be over 1,000 now. Do you know I have over 3 million views, Gary? That's so crazy to me. All right, that's why we're calling you guys weirdos. All right, 2 was weirdo. Thank you. Listen, I told you guys I have short-term memory. Let me go back up and count. Weirdo, weirdo, panties, weirdo, weirdo, panties. I'm not even counting. I'm just fucking clicking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So weirdos win. All right. So we are now the weirdo grannies. Going to call us number 2s. Yeah, we should just go with number 2s. Poop stains. Yeah, granny stains. The wandering weirdos. You freaking weirdos. I was once known for saying weirdos, and now everybody says it. The watermelon patch, watermelon weirdos, WWs. What would the weirdos do? WWD. Deuces. The weirdo junkie Karens. WJK. Granny skid marks. They already think we're shitty people. We might as well. We're so shitty. We don't dox. We don't go real life. Man, we are shitty. Oh, stands. Duh. That's how people feel. They're like, I wrote you an email. You still ain't respond. I'm going to end up with my own fucking Eminem song. Hey, just me. I miss you. Oh, can we all be the felons? Granny's felons? Yes. Please. Felons welcomed. I actually got to go get my shirt made. Yes, Gary. That is true. But I do try to keep, basically, I do get $1 out of the memberships. Shame on all of us. Fucking dumpsters. There you go. Felons United, the FU Club. The Street Rat Felons. I want to be a felon so fucking bad. I wish my dad had the bail. Instead, I had to call my sister. She said, what the fuck? You're such a fucking idiot, Jess. So Kim and Crafton keep spreading lies. Oh, my next sentence was not going to be good, so I'm glad I stopped myself. Granny's felons. I kind of like that. Granny's weirdo watchers. It reminds me. If that should be the name. Granny's felons. I'm a misdemeanor. Step it up, Froggy. Lightweight. I like Granny's felons. I think that's pretty funny. I think it's a good way to take back mine, I'm a watermelon. See, I need to upload my stickers. But the day ain't over. That's right, Delaney. Melon felons. I got to update my membership stickers and avatars. I wish I could change the name of memberships, but I can't because I would totally have a watermelon turd box. Misdemeanor or felony charge can still be a Granny's felon. Yes, everybody. Apparently, we are such a horrible chat over here. Julie A., thank you. What the crock? Thank you. You guys, holy fucking shit. Wow, thank you. Are you watching illegal shit, KNS? Yeah, you get a 7-day trial, and then it's like $1 after that. It's not bad. Wow, what the crock? Thank you. And what did you do, Copa? I'm coming over to see. Hold on. Chat filters, all messages. All right, what the crock comes in with the heaviest donation amount towards Granny's felons. Grannies. Is that ageism, Foxy? Because they'll totally be saying I'm committing ageism over here. Hey, Cole. I think so too, Laura Lou. I'm down with it. You fucking felony rats. Those fucking kids in the trees, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like, get the fuck down. Watermelon felon. Watermelon felon rhymes. Oh my God, you guys are smart. You guys know I'm not good at rhyming. Last time I tried, holy shit, we had Black Lives Matters being hashtagged after me. I so wish I can make that a membership, the Melon Felons. Join the backup channel where hopefully one day we can have the Melon Felons. No, that's no fun, Angela. Live a little. Come on. The GWs. No. WFs, the watermelon felons. Hey, Tissop, are you willing to be a felon today? Don't let judgment get in the way. Join the Granny's Watching Club. Mother effers. I fucking love it. You guys are the mother effers, the melon felons. Thank you, Baroness. Thank you. I mean, I don't know. I was given the same pass that I never took or used as somebody else hides behind, but whatever. Felons unite. Have no fright. We'll commit the crimes. My fuckers. Keeping me up. I'm sitting in my car. I am postponing food shopping. Oh, I can. Yes, I can. That's a good idea. I know, blissful. How genius. But she sits with one every day, so I don't get that. That's funny. I did not miss that. Are you kidding? My eyes lit up like Christmas, like a kid at Christmas. What the Croc is always so generous with me. Thank you. You're a melon felon, Golden. I love it. I can't do the online, Nikki. I'm too cheap, but I fucking hate it. Well, don't forget, just me. If it is ever cheap enough, your girl got a P.O. box. And I do plan on setting up a shop with like an actual wall and everything behind me. It's going to be cute. A pair of balls. Granny's Rat Pack. Bunch of melon felons. I'm on his mind. I'm on his mind. It's not how the song goes. Super freaky girl. You guys are amazing, you beautiful melon felons. Maybe she could, OG Fish. You know, maybe she can remember the days where she praised me for helping her in her recovery and stop accusing me of being a current addict. I don't know. Melon felons reunite. Me too, apparently, because I am a rat. But yes, it is raining here too. Actually, the sun just came out. Well, geez, Delaney, is that something I can't offer? You saying I can't sing? Yeah, please hit the thumbs up, as some of us don't have money to frivolously spend on likes and views over here. Ooh, I think did you, Blissful? Congratulations. I didn't know you were a biker. You really are a melon felon, aren't you? A little badass over there. E. But yeah, thanks, Delaney. Are you going to live in the P.O. box, or are you still in the garage or the attic or basement? Or, you know what? Could you go ask them? Just me, because I'm not sure where I live anymore. Maybe one of them can tell me. Did you guys hear Siren so proud of himself? Like, does Granny not think we all heard her say she moved to the attic? Like, these people act like they know what fucking humor is and sarcasm, and then they take serious the most fucking obvious sarcasm there ever was. Holy fucking shit. I could not believe that not only did he write it once, but he wrote it twice with so much pride in himself for being the one that heard it. Got me, Siren. Holy shit, you got me. What you looking at? No, he is not even a bulb. Attic or Attica, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Was it the basement or schmashment? I don't know. Oh. Because I think he is having an orgasm. I think he never gets seen any other time. I do not believe that he's in the public eye at all. He got a few extra head pats. Like even some of the people that like responded with a like button, you guys are just feeding the fucking stupidity. Because you all knew, I would hope, then again, who the fuck knows with that crowd. But I would hope they would know that that was a joke. I'm going to sell fanny packs with watermelons on them, Clueless. Good idea. Thank you. Baroness, you saw that correctly. That's why I rely on all of you to hit that thumbs up because your girl ain't out here buying it. Too cringe. Too fucking cringe. Yeah, so do I, Delaney. It must be hard being so fucking weird. Taxes are very scary. Flock of motherfuckers. Amen. I'm off out Starbucks with this for ooh, they sell cake? Starbucks is too fancy for me, but I should go down to Dunkin'. I could use a nice coffee. You know what? We're getting a nice coffee. My life, my life, my life, my life. Thanks to what the Croc and Julia A, your girl's able to go get herself an iced coffee. Sandy. The only thing he should have to do with Mez is his own. Honest to God, I've never. You know what blows my mind though? It was Kim and Crafton that doxed Siren and made him have to come out with his very cringeworthy life story to begin with. And there's many people that now sit over in his a company that like truly despised him and said some of the most inappropriate yet somehow weirdly appropriate things about him. Do you know what I mean? It's like the fucking YouTube is full of people that just pretend to have some type of fucking integrity or morals or I don't know. Don't ask me. Do you like Dunkin' better? I never really had Starbucks. I don't. It's too fancy smancy. You know what I mean? This amazes me. There's this one spot right here. Yeah. See, I had a stop sign. You have a stop sign. 1 and 1. Holy fuck. Any lurkers out there who want to say hi, now would be a good time. Come out the bushes. You too can be felon melons. Whether we like you or not, we'll open the gates today. Fellas at donut shops. Yes. It's not even delusional, Salem. It's fake. I feel like that is fake people. Lexus was gifted a nice coffee machine for Christmas. And it works good and everything, but I was out already. Learn a whole new language to order when I'm out. Yeah, it's like they have their own language, right? I already have a problem with the American. This is not even American, it's English language. Oh, we've been on a road trip this whole time. Why did they change Dunkin' Donuts to just Dunkin'? Yes, very odd. Very fucking odd. We don't judge. Listen, we don't judge. You want to beat up your mom like BH allegedly did? Go for it. You know? Apparently, nobody fucking cares anymore. Everybody's worried about the big old, retail theft of granny's watching 4 fucking years ago, but nobody cares about the current DV. Do you agree Coop started seeing Kane's tire thing? Oh, absolutely. I'm trying to figure that out too, Goody Two Shoes. Hey, you're not here to be the snitch on us felons, are you, Goody Two Shoes? Yeah? Eh? Because you're running on Duncan. I mean, I will say they gave out these. I got to throw it out. It's a Philly thing, Duncan signs for oh no, Granny got a parking ticket. Immediate outrage. Forget the fact that somebody has domestic fucking violence. That's okay. All right, let's see. This is all dirty now because my kids stepped all over it, but oh wait. It's backwards, huh? Hold on. Good point, made me mad. It's Dunkin' Donuts. Right. What the hell are they out here lying to people? Anyway, for the Eagles, they gave these out. It's the Philly thing, Duncan. Don't mind the little feet prints. They're getting away from promoting donuts. Do you know they don't even make the donuts in the shop? Yeah, I do need a fundraiser. You know why, OG Fish? Your girl's going to Punta Cana soon. You guys want to go to Punta Cana with me? Fucking right, you do. You want to take flights and shit? Not for PUSSY, but for fucking living life. I won't force you all to visit. If you're uncomfortable, you're uncomfortable. I'm not one of those aggressive types that are just going to show up in your town and then call the police for a wellness check because you didn't respond to me because I told you not to fucking come. No, no, no. Yeah, somebody send your girl something because that PO box was not cheap. I actually have to take a trip there this week. I haven't even checked it. Who to what? Who to who? Who to Cana? Philly does not own Dunkin', and they truck those donuts early, daily microwave. What the fuck? They trick us. I'm sorry. I just destroyed hopes and dreams. I know, but this is true. Delaney, she debunked it today, but she's literally the one that started that. Oh my God, they have Dunkin' Donut animal toys. How funny. Why don't they sell cat toys though? Are they like against cats? Ah, everything smells good. Coming in hot and flaky. Try. Ew. Members get a $2 medium cold brew. Tim Thornton's did that too. Cheating. Let me see what donuts they have. Hello. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to see the donuts. Thank you. Jace likes strawberry frosted. Lexus is not a donut kid. Or I can get munchkins. Old fashioned. Sorry, I'm totally being rude. You guys want anything? I know. I'm just teasing you, Goody. I know. I know you're here. I know. $2 stuffed bagel minis. What are they? Sausage, egg, and cheese sandwich. But on a croissant. That's so nasty. They sell grilled cheeses here. This ain't a donut shop. I feel tricked. They're not fresh, Karina. You're lying to us all. Okay. Wish I never had a strawberry filling. T. Adams. Hey, my friend. I miss you. All right, guys. Let me order. Sorry. Hold on. Hello. How you doing? They have a medium iced vanilla with cream sugar and cold foam. And then can you also do the same thing but two small? Two small, one medium? Yes, please. And then they also do the sausage, egg, and cheese. Um, can I do that on a bagel or does that have to be a croissant for the deal? I don't know, whatever you like. You don't know? Okay. Can I do bagel, please? Thank you. And that's everything. $15.09. Thank you. Oh, if they'll make a watermelon donut, they better shake it or I'm holding up the line and calling the police. Yep. Yep. He was funny. He's like, I don't know. Do you want me to ask if they have anything diabetically friendly? Let me find out. I went to are you guys familiar with what's that place called? My gosh, the kids love it, but it's so freaking expensive. Um, Somebody help me out. You go up in line. Oh, Trump said hello. You go up in line and you choose like if you want it on a bowl or Chipotle. Anybody in here familiar with Chipotle? So one time, it was just me and Alexis. It was a girls' day out, and we went to Chipotle. This was like last week or so. And the line was forever long. So we were in line for like a good 10, 15 minutes. The guy in front of us was as well. So they're opening one up the street, and I'm like happy, but I'm sad. Thank you. So as we were the guy in front of staying anyway, he gets up there and he's like, "Do you have anything vegan?" And the guy's like, uh, he doesn't know. Like they're kids, they don't know. So he proceeds to ask about their guacs. Anyway, long story short, the guy stood in line that long just to buy guac. I was shocked. I don't know. I couldn't have done that. No, their food's really amazing. It's just so expensive. Like for me and Alexis came to like $27. That's crazy. Thank you. Have a good day. Do you guys sell anything vegan here? You sell vegan stuff here? Or you don't know? Yeah, I didn't think so. No, they're vegan stuff. Okay, have a great day. Thank you. No, they're looking at me like I'm nuts. Thanks a lot, cheese. Oh, yeah, they're talking about me. Thanks a lot, cheese. The fuck? Yeah, I'll never show face here again. I'm going to start going through the drive-thru. Thanks a lot. The guy has no idea what the fuck I was saying. All right. Oh, yeah. They're looking at me as I walk away. They're like, this bitch is weird. She's talking to herself. She's talking about Chipotle while she's in here. Now she's going to ask us if we have anything fucking vegan. The audace. Okay. Oh, thanks, cheese. Anyway, that was my long story short. I don't know what the point of it was. Well, he does not have one. People come up with hysterical names and they come up with them really quick. Yeah, the guy's like, you want diabetic what? A diabetic fucking donut? I mean, and me and Cheese's defense, they have a lot of shit in there. They're not just Dunkin' Donuts, they're Dunkin' because they have a lot of stuff. The audace is real, I'm telling you. All right, so yeah, they didn't shake it up. That's it. Call the police, Salem. Call the fucking. You guys ever hear about that with Tiffany Marie? When she wouldn't get out of the line because they didn't shake up her fucking coffee during COVID. So the police came and then she wouldn't get out the car and then the police made her out the car. Oh my gosh, I could never. I mean, that is audace. Seriously, that is all the audace. Jokes aside, though, thank you again very much. What the crock and Julie. Thank you. Cheese, I'm not thanking you. I'm not thanking you. These motherfuckers are still in there talking about me. Okay. But they do have a good deal. So before, if you bought a medium or large drink, you could get a donut for $1. Now you can get a breakfast sandwich for $3. Yeah. Yeah. Do it. That poor lady. Dude, thank God. Could you imagine if I was like problematic, like I don't know, other people who were on probation, like to the curb? What is vibrating? Nothing good, I'll tell you that. But seriously, what is that? You hear it? Oh, it's a CD on the side. Hold on. Okay, so anyway, now you can get. What was I saying? I don't even know what the fuck I was saying. Whatever. Yeah, something about that. Are you have a stop sign, sir? Fuck. I hate when people do like rolling stops. Like, no, stop. It's hammer time. Don't defend him, Christine. Don't defend him. What are we thanking Cheese for? For embarrassing us? Is that what you're getting thanks for, cheese? Hey, Bolo. Huh. All right. I see. Go get vibrating rumor started. Yeah, right. Somebody else said they keep them on top of their refrigerators. I don't know about you guys, but that's like I have some good hiding spots, but not one of them is on top of the refrigerator. Like, do you put it inside a fucking cereal box or is it just sitting on top of it? If somebody shuts the freezer too hard, is it gonna come down and clock them in the head? Like, what the fuck are you doing with vibrators on top of your refrigerator? Seriously. Oh, the Tiffany Marie coffee story. Yeah, did you guys ever hear about that? That was wild. Then fall on her coffee. The top of the fridge always gets dusty. Ew, like why? Like the only thing that belongs up there is like cereals and maybe those stupid fucking Tupperwares that you can never quite find a lid for. They're like the one fucking you have that sock, the one sock that keeps reappearing. That's how I feel with the Tupperware. Who does that? Because the kids will never look in there. Well, if you put a healthy type, my kids won't cheese. My kids won't. I just found a big ass box of Frosted Flakes. Jay said, Mom, can you buy Frosted Flakes? I said, we have a box. So, needless to say, I go to get on the Frosted Flakes. They expired. And I'm like, well, but you know, it doesn't expire. The Captain Crunch shit. Lord. Too many or none, right? Or how about the worst part is when it has like that stain color because the spaghetti, somebody decides to put the spaghetti in there. It's like, did they not make them strong? Maybe it's because I'm buying off brands. My bad. I don't know. Never mind. Never mind. It's maybe and cheap. You hate milk? I don't drink milk, but I'll eat cereal. Cereal's one of those things I never eat, but when I do, I'll eat like 3 bowls. You're the spaghetti stainer? Oh my gosh. I'll tell you. All the YouTube creators who would ever thought MRB does vibrator reviews. Jimmy! Look, I gotta show you. It's this crossing guard. He fucking stands in the middle of the road. When he's not crossing kids, he's just standing there. Like, yeah, that's smart. I would have never imagined she'd do vibrator reviews. Never. Yeah, and then it's just off putting. You know what I mean? Because it's like, well, wait a minute. I'm trying to enjoy this cereal, but there's like this red brown tint. Hide it among the cleaning supplies. They'll never find it. Woo. Does nobody else like have like a naughty box anymore? Like a cute little. All right, you want to talk about entitlement? I'm totally not gonna out loud complain that somebody's in my fucking parking spot right now because I'm not entitled to that parking spot, right? All right, and I totally just forgot that I'm not even done being out. Hmm. Not your poor mommy. Oh gosh, why do I feel like I did not need to know that, Cole? You definitely could have kept that from us. Or wait, all right, let me give the kid his shit first. Naughty Box is my ex-wife's name. Oh, by Naughty Box. All right, listen. I wish I was fancy with an actual Naughty Box, but it's more like a strong Amazon box that I upholstered to look good. So, you guys want to listen to music really quick? Listen to this really quick. I'm going to give the kids their shit. Hey, Kelly Clarkson. I won't leave you guys hanging. I'll find. Oh, and my Air Force Ones. Me too. You guys two-stepping yet? All right, you gangsters, you melon felons. If you don't get down with some old school rap, are you really a felon? I wasn't here, Froggy. I left for a minute. I'm sorry. I thought I made that clear. I had to go give the kids their stuff. It is an early day. Well, skull. All right, never mind. I'm not going to even ask this because then I give up too much personal information and we can't have that. Oh, Janice, hey. Ah, T. Adams, does a mother's job ever stop? No, I have to go food shopping, but really mainly because I forgot to defrost per usual. I said that, melon felons. Didn't I say that? Felons on the move. Watch out, police. TMPI. What does that mean? Too much personal info. Oh, good one, Trump said. That's probably the smartest thing I ever heard Trump say. I'm sorry. I tried really hard to be good. I won't say another word. I will not say another word. I'm going to go first because I'm a felon. Don't fucking look at me like that. I'm a felon. They better learn. You're over the pond? I ponder. Cool. All right, here's a question. Hey, Mr. Mark. For those of you, do any of you look? I lost like 30 viewers while I left the music going. You guys really don't like Nelly, do you? Do any of you? All right. So when a crossing guard is crossing, ever tell you guys my kid loves Bruno Mars with a passion? This song made me think of it. They remix to the moon. So when a crossing guard is crossing, all right. So say there's like a they can go this way or this way. You guys can't see me. Fuck. So say you're driving straight and the kids can either cross straight in front of you or you can make a left-hand turn and the kids are crossing left. Do you continue going straight despite the kids being crossed that are turning left? Am I making sense here? I still don't know why they call it a pond. Me neither. Like, is there like a big pond dividing all of us? I'm not a geologist. Oh, I know, I know. Trump. Granny pulled the Trump card. We don't talk politics. You stop. Okay. So even if the kids are not crossing in front of you, the fact that they're crossing at all, you stop with the crop. Okay. Froggy just hit us with a yes. Yes. Wait, are you allowed to do that? Are you allowed to have a car seat in the front seat of a truck? Are you allowed to do that? All right, does anybody else stop? Like right now, there is a guy putting his young child in the car and he's putting her in on the side of the street. Do you stop or do you just move over? It's the Atlantic Ocean. Yeah, right. Totally knew that. Uh-huh. Is it Solar? Wait, Solar, are you the one that lives in PA too? Because I know there's quite a few. I have an exciting date with my handsome little. Oh, good juju. Have fun. Some of these songs are so disgusting. You stop, only if it's a truck. York, PA, okay. They are disgusting, Loki's mom. I knew you were PA though. Show wait, I'm reading chat on the phone. Oops. Don't think so unless it faces backwards, not facing front. Yeah, this was like a toddler booster, but high back booster. Unless you cross over water, pond, can't drive there. You stop if somebody's loaded a child. I've seen a lot of kids in car seats in front of trucks here in upstate. Really? That's the first time I've ever seen it, Mr. Mark, but I've always wondered. So if it's an infant seat, they can't do that? Yep, you gotta stop, collaborate, and listen. What in the same hell is back with a whole new edition? Especially make him listen to Barry Manilow. Why? I mean, you're selling motorcycles, you're listening to Barry Manilow. Do you got something to tell us? Yeah, car seat in the front. It's just a bizarre thing to see. But I was truly wondering if it's legal. I thought it was illegal. I mean, not that I follow laws or anything, but oh, is this place open? 5 stars? Oh, a new little shop opened up. You guys want to check it out? You guys want to see how much of a really a street rat I am? Check out this new shop with me. Your only form of transportation, but extremely dangerous. After being in that car accident, man, I'll tell you, I have a new appreciation for following like actual speed limits and full stops. All right, let's check out this new little shoppy shop. I still can't find that Prime stuff that Jace was asking for. We got some weird cookies. Hey, how are you? Good. I like your hair. He's so nice. I don't ever remember their names. But when I used to work at the shop, nobody makes you feel as beautiful as the cooks in the shop. Very interesting. Cheese popcorn. I used to love cheese popcorn. Quarter water. Oh, look, they even have like everything. Literally everything. Dude, the cat food Nelly eats is so damn expensive. I found watermelon glade candles and I'm in love. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? 99 cents. I could still kill Alexis for that cat. My prime drink shops were overrun with kids. I can't find it. Cannot find it, Nikki. I feel so bad for my son. That's all he wants. A little bit of everything. They're my favorite kind candy ice cream. Oh, what are these? Cotton candy straws. Hello. Good. How are you? Hmm. How much are the elf bars? 20. Can I have a tropical rainbow blast? That one right there, yes. Thank you. And may I also have the watermelon cherry nerds at the bottom? Watermelon cherry nerds down the bottom. That's everything. When did you open here?
3 days ago.
Three? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna open the hot food soon. I'm waiting
Oh,
for
you're gonna have hot food. Oh, yeah.
all the kind of hot food.
Nice. The Wu Tang.
That's it.
Yes.
Maybe like I don't know 1 week.
In about a week. Yeah.
All the salad, all the sandwiches.
Oh, that's nice.
Thank you.
Food menu. Thank you. You too. What is it?
First day for you, but you will help with the done.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Gonna have the big menus coming 2 days.
In 2 days?
Yeah, big menus coming all the food.
Oh, this isn't it?
That's not.
There's more?
It's gonna be more like before.
Are you gonna make cheese pretzels?
Everything.
Yeah. Look, we got the Eagles, the Philly man. Oh, that's gonna be good. I'll be back. Thank you. Congratulations. Oh, look, they got literally everything. All right, camera off. Wow, how nice is he? He said when they open up the kitchen, free food for me on the first day. Wackadoo. Oh, thank you, Karina. Buy three. Listen, Karina, I got to be honest with you. I'm too cheap to play the lottery. I am way too cheap for the lottery. He was a nice guy, though. Very excited. Yeah, that's what our corner stores are. Look like they have everything. So the image was clear, Nikki, because I wasn't too sure. Yeah, that was all right, Karina, you got me fine. Thank you. What if we went big? Oh my God. Could you imagine? But I'd like to see you win. Well, Karina, if we win, we now. I don't even know how to play the lottery actually. Scratch offs, I know how. That was nice that store opened up. Yes. We are now picking up my antibiotics. That is where we are off to next, Connie Mellon Fellens. It turns out your girl did have the flu. An actual watermelon was $10. They can't do that to us. Oh, thank you, Karina. They cannot do that to us. $10 between eggs and the price of everything else. I mean, they found a lot of not new nodules, but said they were not cancer. Oh, Tweety, thank goodness they weren't part of Order 66, which real life troll groups. Worse than, oh, okay. We'll stay away from them then. Got it. Oh, because they're not in season, right? I can't wait till I'm down the shore. We take our little trips over to the farmer. You guys remember when I was claimed of using my sexuality? We do, Tilly May. We need to fight back. This is why I grow my own corn, which better work out this year. Better work out. Me and Jace just started a banana plant too. I don't know if it's going to work. It says it works. I bought it from Hobby Lobby. But I thought it'd be really neat if we could grow our own bananas. Yes, if you guys haven't, please subscribe to my backup channel. We all were together, Connie, but I was only for the day. And the next thing you know, they're better. And I was like out for the count out of nowhere. So bizarre. But thank you. Sorry, I can't talk much when in here. I don't want to be rude. Yeah. I'm starting a small farmers market this summer. I'm getting vendors right now. Are you really? Like, honestly? Doctor says he is 77% sure it's cancer. I'm terrified. Oh, Tweety, we're sending you all the prayers, hon. No, Karina, it doesn't. No memberships. We have to get to 1,000 first. But I likely won't even put memberships there because I don't want you guys to feel like you have to pay double. You know what I mean? That's so rude. I just want it as a safety net. Since the little haters are spending their days false reporting me. We got to have a backup. Thank you, Karina. I never understood that why like a creator would expect people to like I'm honored anybody wants a membership at all. But to expect people to become a member on several of your channels is just unbelievably like greedy and selfish. I don't get it. Shut up, cheese. They said it works. Oh, Nikki, welcome to the Fallon Melons. Well, you really joined a different tier, but thank you. I wish I had that as a tier. I thought you were too. It's okay. I appreciate you. Thank you. Sad to hear that. Yeah, that is sad. I know what the crock. Wait till you guys see this thing. There's no way this thing's going to turn into an actual banana producing tree, but we'll keep the hope. I always do tomatoes, peppers. I did green beans for the first time in corn. That was really fun. It is greedy one the same house. Rude. It's like I don't get it. Especially and some people's memberships are like $4.99, $6.99. I listen, I don't care how much I like somebody. I'm not paying that much to be a member of somebody's channel. Not when they want me to be members everywhere else. Like lowest tier is that price. I think that's so rude. You do a low tier and then you offer higher for those who like really want to support you. And if they want to choose higher, they can, but you give a lower option. For creators that don't, it's just mean. I don't know. I don't get it. Very selfish thinking. Yep. I do baby tomatoes are on my deck. They are awesome. I wish everybody would grow. You think so, Froggy? My banana tree's gonna take a few years. You had a banana tree? Did it actually grow bananas? Why am I jealous? I mean, I love that for you, but I'm jealous. Okay, I'm gonna mute you guys for a second out of respect for the pharmacy. So give me 1 second. Oh my gosh, nonsense. I am honored. Hi. We're just BSing today, talking about the YouTube streets of hypocrisy. You know what I tuned into last night, nonsense? Mini MGL. Did you see that? Okay, sorry. And Beta, I like that. Yes, that's mini MGL to me, nonsense. Listen, from the moment I saw her, I'm like, yeah, this is mini MGL. From her mannerisms to her ass kissing to her cowering like a little puppy to be in the graces of MGL, I dubbed her Mini. She was Mini from that moment forward. And actually, she's a liar. And I'll tell you why. Because I know without a slither of a doubt that she had anti MGL content. She definitely had anti MGL content. So I wrote as much. I said, hey, didn't you have anti MGL comment or content? And she said, you know what she said to me? No, you might be thinking about nonsense. Like, no, the fuck, I'm not. I was just on your channel 2 weeks ago watching anti MGL content for sure. You are who I'm speaking of. But people like her, she's not even worth. I thought it was hysterical that she sat up there like a really good little girl for Molly. Molly couldn't be bothered with her. Molly just wanted to do the drama. Molly's like going up on tangents, and even Justin's getting tired of Molly. You can just see it in everything about him. He is so sick of Molly. But she was not thankful to those girls at all. She wanted to go off on the smallest things to turn into a big drama vest. Um, but Molly was like kind of like getting annoyed with her. I'm like, here comes the time. This is about time for Molly to be like, oh, I'm having some medical emergency. Oh, and just drop to the fucking ground. So she's like asking Invader. I like that name for her. She sure did. She's like asking Invader, how much longer till you're done? And Justin, on the other hand, is like, we really appreciate you doing this. Thank you. And Molly's like, how much longer? Because Walter's coming to pick up the other couch. You know damn well that man took off with the fucking furniture. I don't care. He took his high chair and said, I am leaving you. You can't convince me otherwise. I think that's what happened. I think Walter left. I do. Yeah, like who was it? So all right. I completely forgot what I was saying. So what I was saying is after she sits up there like a good little girl and does all the work for Molly, because you know Molly can't organize her thoughts that much, not without 5 fucking snack breaks and screaming and cursing about something and telling the world she's broke. Molly finally, thanks to Justin, advertised her channel. And girl, your channel did not even go off. Like the first time, I'm like, okay, you gained maybe 30 subscribers. Oh, now you got yourself 2 comments. But after that, like it didn't even benefit her, barely any. And then she goes live the other night, and yeah, she's just, whoo, she is funny with her whole whopping 60 in there. Like, girl, you can't tell me nothing. I've been watching from the beginning. How they come out here with such major breaking news. That's all lies, but that's what she's standing on to channel build. No integrity at all. They gave me advice on my shit channel. Oh, yeah. Nonsense. I'll tell you what, that has to be some of my. Now, listen, I got lucky in the YouTube algorithm. This is my first year of having a channel. I was growing at over 1,000 a month. I love it when people have taken 8 years to finally reach even remotely close to where I am in sub count, try to tell me how to run a channel. It's like, yeah, no, thank you. I will take with my community and the growth that I've had and continue doing what I'm doing because obviously I did something better than you. I don't need your advice. The fucking Vadas of the world, I'll tell you. And then how weird was it for her friend to be like, yeah, she had plans or something, but canceled them to stay on panel. Are you that desperate? You're going to cancel your real life plans to sit on Molly? Did anybody hear my? Oh, now you're going to get me started. Hey, just Carrie, did anybody hear Molly say about her son's girlfriend's mom came across her YouTube channel and said, you're like a star because that's casual talk, right? You're a star. Oh yeah, 8 years, 7-1, 8 years. Yep. I kid you not. This person took 8 years and just now reached 5K and likes to go around telling people and purchase subs to get there. So Molly's claiming that her son's girlfriend's parent found her YouTube channel and was saying, oh my God, you're like a star. Like all those people. Listen, let me tell you something. If anybody, I've had people in like my real world ask me, like, oh, what's your channel's name? And I'm like, oh, you know what? Like, no, I don't want you to know because quite frankly, yeah, it's a bit embarrassing. Ella Bella. Walter is Adrian, yes. There is no way. Well, first off, I hope it's true because she will one day hear Molly up there insulting her daughter like she did all the others. I'm sorry, Froggy. I was driving. Did you say something? What did you say? I'm not ignoring you. I'm being a law abiding citizen. Oh, yeah. Walter is the husband that took his high chair and went home. He said, I'm done. I'm done with it. Do you guys remember when she insulted his last girlfriend and was calling her like a little hussy and stuff? Anybody? Listen, Molly's husband found that channel and she's now single. Okay. There is no way. How are you at sea, Cassandra? What are you doing? I'm going on my first plane and trip on an island so soon. And I am so scared. Or how about when Molly sat up there and went on and on about the love letter that her son received, reading out the personal details of a teenager's love letter, and then proceeded to tell us all how Jake got offered alcohol in the bathroom. And then she tells him, and I mean, because you don't log off to have this very serious conversation with your class. I mean, with your class, holy shit, with your child. No, no, no. You say it out loud where all their classmates can hear it and berates him about if he drank this alcohol or not and how he's going to go to jail and she's going to send him to rehab and blah. Listen, yeah, that's a great way to get your son to say, yeah, Ma, I tried X, Y, and Z today by threatening him with jail and rehab and everything in between. Yeah, sure. Give him 5 minutes. He'll be honest with you. Fucking idiot. My gosh. I miss doing my Molly and Betty content. I miss it, but I don't. Because do you guys remember when that lady said I stole squeals in the air from her? Like right at the beginning? And I'm like, who are you? And next thing you know, this lady's tagging me. Like, she's the reason I no longer look at mentions. I don't. I won't look at mentions. You can tag me all day long and I won't see it because I don't give a shit. But that lady went nuts. This woman over there stole squeals in it. And I'm like, what? Who are you, lady? Like, I'd have to know who you are to steal something from you. It wasn't that original. Like, even I knew I didn't likely make that up. I mean, heels on the ground, squeals in the air. Didn't take, I'm not even I'm illiterate, okay? Oh, let me tell you nonsense. The pivot, mm-mm. There was a creator I was friends with. He currently has me blocked, and that's okay. I don't fucking like you anymore either. But when I was first starting my channel, he advised me, he said, listen, we held a long phone call. He said, the longer you swim in that water, the more you smell like it. And I took that with me because guess what? About 3 months into my channel, oof, I didn't even like me. I mean, I was still funny as shit and cool, but I was getting nasty. Like this shit was going to my head. People were doxing me. I was getting death threats, CPS calls, people trying to have me fucking swatted, arrested, you name it. And I'll tell you, that will take such an impact on your mental well-being that I literally was becoming a shell of myself. It was so bad. I was so full of anger and hostility, but trying to break away from that, it was hard. It was really hard. And now instead of that, I got a little incel bitch that's been riding my fucking back for 9 months. So, what can you do? You think he moved out too, Laura? I think he moved out. It's nonsense. And people don't get it. Like, you can tell your subscribers up and down what these people are doing to you. And yes, they can sympathize and empathize with you. But until they're in your shoes, people do not understand it. It was to the point where I couldn't even go grocery shopping without like looking over my shoulders every 2 minutes, putting groceries away. It was fucking scary. It was scary. Of course she did. She would also lie to me a lot. They said X, Y, and Z when they didn't. That's true, mental block. And you guys all stayed with me. So, that's what matters the most. But yeah, I'll never forget his words. Now he's like full blown drama, but he was above that shit. Yeah, miss me with it. Because from where I'm sitting, you stinking yourself. I mean, he was right. He just didn't heed his own advice. Although I give great advice, I don't follow it. I do. I do. Oh man, this iced coffee gave me life and a constant anger. It was so stressful. I legitimately hated the world. Oh, did you, mental block? Did you? Is this confession time? Tell me what you said. Tell me what you. Now, listen. I said ugly and mean things to myself during that time too. I get it. I lost myself for a little bit. Thing is, she did the other night by claiming I'm a paid pee protector was encouraging bad stuff to honestly bother me because that's dangerous. She thinks it's funny. Who said that? Minnie? MGL or MGL? Confession time. You need me to sign this? Oh, excuse me, sir. You have hat day tomorrow? What? Hat day? Mm-hmm. Oh, cool, because I just washed your hat. Look at that. I predicted this. If that doesn't give me best mom of the award, I don't know what does. Oh, I got funny hats. You want a funny hat? Okay. Look at this little rodent. Not the kid, the cat. So, all right. So who said that? Thank you, Loki's mom. Thank you. I'm a paid pre. That's my job. It's everything. Oh, look at this cat.
What you doing now? You're busted. The whole world sees you now. That's it. You are now officially a Melon.
Okay, so here's the thing, which I know you're aware of and people in my chat are aware of. When you accuse people of things like that, that is like life threatening. I've had people nonsense. I've had people say that I faked cancer and not only did I fake cancer, but I scammed. First, it was I scammed how much thousands from children of cancer from St. Jude's. Then it was I said I was dying and scammed off cancer. Truth is, I had cervical cancer and I never raised a penny for it. Did my community super chat me during the discussion? Yes. But to this day, you will still hear people saying, "Oh, Granny's a cancer faker." Okay. Meanwhile, they said they actually had somebody in their community that admittedly faked cancer 3 fucking times, including lying about being on hospice. But it wasn't until they had a falling out that any of them wanted to acknowledge that one. Amazing how that works. There was a time when I used the word I shouldn't have in an attempt to parody somebody else. Oh, is it Tracy? I love anti day. Hey, Game Over too. And we started tagging the news. Yeah, Make-A-Wish trip to Florida, because that's where I would head. They started contacting the news. They were tagging Black Lives Matters. They were, taking to Twitter and all these organizations to say I'm a racist and I'm this and I'm that. I've never been accused of being a he protector, but I've had some pretty wild accusations that legitimately made me worried for me and my children's safety. So I can only imagine what you're going through with that. And she has a rather large audience, so that's fucking insane. Like, that should be enough to have her channel removed. That is not okay. That's insanity. Yeah, Gary, either I'm a medical professional and I should use every actual medical term, or I'm a low income street rat felon that can't even pronounce English words. Like, which one is it? It's all sickening. And you know what though? And I hate that nonsense is going through it, but I can completely relate. It's horrible what people will do to silence you, especially the closer you get to exposing them. But the ones who like her are just like her and insane. Yep. The kids are fine, Connie. I'm feeling a lot better. That's slanderous and it's dangerous. Yeah. I'll tell you what, nonsense. If you ever get to the point where it's weighing on you, like it's affecting your mental health, just remember that those who care about you will always be there. Don't hesitate to log off. Don't worry about your channel. Don't, you make a community post like and then take the break you need, because it can truly weigh on you. And then you'll be accused of emotionally manipulating your community. So you can't fucking win anyway. But I mean, it's insane what people will do to try to get people not to listen to you or like you. I'm a homophobic. I'm a racist. I mean, you name it. It's unbelievable what these people come up with. I've been accused of leading a woman to be R-word nonsense. Leading a lady to be R-word. Hey, P. Fergs. There's a woman named Lufa. And Lufa used to be part of my channel. Lufa's the reason the creator I just mentioned no longer fucks with me. The one that gave me solid advice starting my channel out. Lufa is nothing but trouble. But Lufa decided, because I'm in recovery, matter of fact, February 7th, I celebrate 4 years. 4 years clean. I couldn't even celebrate it all this year out of fear of what these morons would do. So I celebrated myself, my community, just got in spirit, whatever. But Lufa When I was on probation, decided she was going to do probation officer's name and number, make a video with that information. And when it didn't get the traction she wanted, and she didn't get the response she wanted by calling them and lying to them and say that I am leading her to be raped, right? A woman in a whole nother state, way away from me, thank God. I'm leading her to be raped. She then goes and gets Natasha Cooper and tells Natasha Cooper that I lied to my probation officer and blamed Natasha for what? Never lied about anything to her, never knew anything was happening. And then Natasha took to her platform of maniacs at that time, respectfully, to then call my probation officer, who ended up with over 100-something calls of absolute insanity and lies, trying to have me placed in jail. Oh, I'm roboting shit. Because I say mean things on the internet. Holy shit, the lengths people go to. Had the CPS calls. Oh yeah, that's right. You did get CPS calls, didn't you? Oh, thank you, Tilly Mae. Let me get to a better. Let me get back in my attic. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, yep. Yep, they got you. Yep. I've had fake CPS calls. I've had real CPS calls. I had a lady because I showed my bad British. Don't tell anybody I was out. Because I showed somebody's public Facebook photos. I had people call and pin my local police station. Hey, the good Nunya. Pin my local police station phone number and have an entire chat room call them to let them know that I showed a public photo. But in bigger holes, I just hope they stop messing with victims' family. They won't. They won't. You'll be their next victim. Your family will be their next victim, and then they'll move on to somebody else and somebody else. It's horrible. I've never experienced anything like it in my life. And I'll tell you what, the more and more you see these people being supported and like not caring about these type of things. Yeah, like tying up CPS, right? These same people that claim to care about these kids and these tragedies are the same ones that will fill up the CPS line with false accusations because they're angry at you. Yeah, it's insane. I don't know how I haven't lost my shit yet and just totally doxed everybody. Toastums taste nothing like pop. I never even heard of a Toastum. Is that the knockoff brand? That's the most infuriating part. They recycle their following so the noobs are clueless about what these people actually are. But then you know what happens, nonsense? They have them so enrailed and their us first them mind state that even after they realize what these people are, they make excuses for them anyway. Oh yeah, I had my entire like a roadmap to my living situation and neighbors and family tree and everything out there for everybody. Yeah, it's insane. Oh, the Toastums, I've seen them. The good Nunya, I've been to a place where I'm like, I've had sleepless nights. What's a few more? I mean, it gets you to that place. Hey, two skulls. Because it's like, well, wait a minute. So it's always it's who they care about, right? Like these people will be outraged that so and so said, you know, this to somebody they care about or dox somebody they care about, but then they support doxers. Like it's the whole fucking hypocrisy of it for me blows my mind. There's been so many times that I wouldn't go live the good Nunya because I'm like, if I go live, I'm gonna dox these motherfuckers. Like that's where I'm at with it. I'm done. Like I am gonna do exactly these people if they've done to me, and I have no shits given. But then, what do we have at the end of the day besides our morals and our integrity? And if these people get us to a place where we are willing to wager on those, then they won. So that's the only thing stopping me, is because I'm not them. And I've actually, last year around Christmas time, I took a long break. It wasn't long. It was like 4 fucking days. But in YouTube time, that's like 4 years. But I was like, yeah, I am to the point where I am, honest to God, I'm starting to become like these people. I'm not doing good at all. And at the time I was afraid that I would relapse. I sure was. And I said, I'm getting off of here, because that's what they want. They want to break you down to become a piece of shit like them, and or to the point where you make your life a living hell for yourself. My son used to say, story time with Jessica, episode 262. uh, I know, just another troll. How exciting. Yeah, nonsense. I mean, I don't know how I've done it, but that's all we got. Because think about it, right? I'm going to ruin my whole life for a bunch of pieces of shit online. Forget about it. Nope. I've come way too far. But they'll make accusations. They'll say, oh, Granny's using meth. And one time I was out driving, weather changing, all that good shit. And I sniffled like that. And they were like, oh, Granny's doing drugs. Okay. GGS crew. Goodness gracious, Clue. What is that? Yeah, man, I miss those days. I tell people all the time, do not make a channel. It has its perks, like you amazing people, but do not make it. I miss the freedom of being able to say whatever the fuck I want. You know what? That's why troll accounts are therapeutic. Anyone's mental health sobriety is and always should be priority. Yeah, and guess what? The good Nunya, nobody else will make it priority for you. Nobody. But just so you guys are aware, we are felon friendly here, so keeps me from strangling people in real life. I don't know. YouTube's had the opposite effect for me. It's had me like wanting to strangle people in real life. Oh, happy birthday. I lost a year. Do anybody else feel like we like time zones during the pandemic and lost quite a few years? Oh, that is such a compliment, Tilly May. 83. Well, what's going on with the other 27? Gifts to me at times and most days therapeutic tell people off. Yeah. I will say, so your channel's relatively new, right? Nonsense? Like in under a year? Or am I just new to finding you? Yeah, you know what, Loki's mom, but my views are going down from it. You ever notice some creators go live like twice a day or every day? I can't do that anymore. I miss doing it, but it gets to you. Yeah, very new July. Yeah. So I remember the first like 6 months of my channel, I was like on top of the world, right? Like I was getting all these new views, my chats were popping, the thumbs ups, it was great. But every channel has its day. And before you know it, there are going to be dozens of little fire ant, piss ant channels crumbling to get a piece of you. They're going to be using your docs. They're going to be, writing nasty comments. They're going to be looking into it's just unbelievable. And that was a big reality hit, because I realized that I was one of those channels to somebody, and it made me feel like shit. And I was like, wow. Like, even though I thought I was like harmless, I'm not going to lie. I look shame. I do all the things we shouldn't do, blah, blah. But I would never go real life. And I thought so long as I didn't go real life, like there's no real harm. But after having that experience, I realized like, yeah, I was pretty fucked up for doing that. Hate to admit it, but yeah. Oh, there already is. Oh shit. No, I know Loki's mom. You know what I mean.
Wait, let me take that compliment. Where'd it go? For you, I've been going through 1/4 of what you've been through. I'm trying so hard to take the legal route and not go savage. Blissful. Mm. Mm-hmm. They've been doing that before I came to YouTube. They thought I was Katie Joy. I was doomed. Oh, not Katie Joy. You know what? Out of all the insults, that just might be one. Not Katie Joy. I despise 0 people, so now I am blessed with countless morons. Yeah, YouTube really brings them out. They like literally flock together. I don't know how they found each other, but they do. They found each other, and yeah, I'm actually. Did you see that horrible docs they did on her the other day? Holy shit! What a piece of shit they were for that. So I can't tell. I'm going to need you to start going live in the evening. I am AT. I know. I know. Trying to pin me with her. Spoke on it so much, but they are just yeah. I know all too well. Those idiot, and they say it with such confidence, don't they? They're like, I know nonsense is connected to Katie Joy because in high school she shared a tweet that Katie Joy shared while she was in college. It'll be something stupid like that, and they're like, gotcha. It's like, get a damn life. Put me on some new message. My feedback case. Oh, sorry to hear that, Paige. Ugh. You know, nonsense. I wish I could answer that. So when I started my channel, it was particularly because of one creator who at the time there wasn't much channels based around. So I, uh, I think we're in a category of our own. Some people call us the Wasp Island drama. I usually say Krama because I covered, although my channel started on bringing awareness against that creator, I covered Bullhorn Betty and the Summer Wells and Voices Behind the Wall and all those pieces of shit. And that's really where my channel growth came from. But I don't know. What would you guys say? I think we're like a sector of our own, kind of intertwined, and we're like our own little pocket. I don't know. But I know I want off this pocket because I don't like the people here. We got one of the biggest creeps you'll ever meet. I mean, total, disgusting, racist, homophobic, misogynistic piece of shit you'll ever meet over here. Yeah, I'm a floater. I was messing with them for months too, though, with post pics of me in sweatshirts. Shut up. Queen Bee's whole life has been doxxed before. She gives Sarah Fox when it happens now. Oh, good. We are Nama, Ridge Runners. We're melon felons. We are the melon felons. I think I used to say we were Krama because we're not. I mean, there is a drama like the original DC. We're not quite them, although I've been around all those chats. Oh, is he in your chat? Oh, nonsense. Let me tell you. Block and keep it moving. Lord, have mercy. Crime of grift and awareness toxic creators. We are unique. We're the Schnooper Coopers. Yeah, we're kind of Krama. Kind of Krama. I don't think YouTube creators are even mindful of how next generation YouTubers may behave. Who knows how many of them are Larkins? What kind of example is being set here? You know what? I agree with you, Avoid. But I never said I was an example setter, though. Probably. There's only one. Oh, was I in your chat going rounds with them? Probably. There's only one person I have problems with like it. Yeah, that would be him. I mean, there's only one person I can't fucking stand. and you'll see them creeping all over every. Oh, they'll be more toxic. Like but it's not even us. It's YouTube in general. You know what I mean? Like if YouTube did their job, hell, I ain't the next I had a dream. Little old me over here ain't making no damn difference. Granny is watching. Uh, no, I know what you mean, A-boy. I agree with you. Listen, when I see some of the articles out here or like the awareness going on about children and bullying, how about the little girl from New Jersey that took her own life after being beat up in school? And the video passed around on social media. It's horrific. Absolutely horrific. Try going at makeup monster stupidest thing. He does stupid shit like that on purpose, B-Fergs. I mean, literally, that the whole guy, ugh. I mean, talk about fungus among us. He's like that. I can't. Long. You know, like some people want attention, whether they can get attention or not. Like good attention is attention. For example, Mary going to this St. Jude's, she knew that was going to backfire, but it makes attention. It doesn't matter. It brings her views, brings her. She wants it. Some people are like that. They don't care the cost. Moral integrity, they don't care. They have none of that. They're on who's what, man alive, what. Well, I'll tell you nonsense. If he wasn't such a reporting little bitch and report everybody's videos and privacy, would be more awareness on him. But you know, he likes to hide truth about himself, even his own work. So, but I'll just tell you, he's a real lifer piece of shit. She was just angry. You make it different. Oh, Paige, thank you. Brandy J, you're 3 hours late for class. Girl, you better not be talking to anybody. Get your ass in class. I am robot. Damn. See that? I can't even go to the attic anymore. There we go. All right. 3 hours late for class. You better not be talking to anybody but the teacher, girl. Oh, thank you, Connie. Have you seen a latest scam where a creator puts a mod in jail and the subscribers must bail her out? Yeah, I'm about to start trying that. Do any of you care about each other enough? Let me beat y'all for some money. Oh, yeah. You guys remember when I was a catfisher and they doxed that poor teacher from New Jersey? That poor lady. Not, but viler than file. Exactly, Tilly, man. I'm trying really hard not to even feed the little troll. Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. Beat the crap out of my bullies, aim. Did you really? Makeup Monster is not the one, especially in that one have a history of making fun of accents. I just can't with that shit. You know, I've came into my channel, offer a soundboard, always been kind, always off support, always help us try and navigate all this. Absolutely nonsense. I'll tell you, I wish I had creators that had done the same. There was a few that did the same. One came just to try to take over my channel and sell candles, but we won't get into all that. But as for, you know, the one that took a phone call with me and offered me guidance, and I appreciate that. I do have a horrible name out here, just another troll, but you know why? And nonsense will get it. Because if you grow too quickly out here, you threaten these people. And that's what it comes down to. That's it. And if you become a threat, they will quickly try to disarm you and they will use any tactic possible. So I am a cancer scamming, racist, homophobic junkie street rat. The felon part's true. Ex-junkie. I can't say I did it out. Don't tell on me. You know how much support I lost because of her? And then you know what she did? You know what the thanks was that I got in return? Who remembers my falling out with her? Ugh. Out of nowhere. She's live one day and she's like, I'm tired of people saying they're going legal. Now, at this time, I actually did successfully get harassment charges against a creator, right? But, the backstabbing Laura she is, she goes, I sound like a good fucking time, don't I? She goes and she is on her channel. She's like, I'm so tired of people saying they're going legal. And it's like, dude, you are queen of saying you're going legal. But okay, proceed. Let's hear what else you got. She then proceeds to say that if I try to take anybody on YouTube to court for slander or anything, that I would be dismissed on the basis that I'm a felon. That's right. Miss, I went to legal school, queen of true crime, literally sat there and said, if you are a felon, you cannot take anybody to court for any reason, civil or criminal. It will be dismissed. And I'm like, the fuck did she say? Why she's so I did like commentary on it, and I'm like, no, that's not how that works. And then she does a whole nother video saying I did a whole video on her. And I'm like, wait, I gave like 10 minutes of my video. Was 10 minutes was dedicated to you, not a whole live stream. But then she holds a whole live stream. It was so bizarre. I've never witnessed nothing like it. And I'm like, oh, so this is what it was just, she's an idiot. She sounded like a moron when you didn't let her school you. And then, yeah, and then she tried to come on my panel and school me, but she was stupid. She made no sense. Yeah, I know. It's like, go big or go home, right? I'm ready to go home. It was bad. I can't see it's engage it. You form great relationship, great. Yeah. So then people stopped supporting me because they saw her on my platform. And then she kept saying to me, she was like trying to mother me. Do you guys remember? She even said, like, oh, you're like a daughter. Yeah, so much so that it quickly fucked me over. But what really got to me the most was she turned around and ran to Lycan. And I'm like, damn, I hurt you that bad? Like, oh yeah, you're right, Lycan. And I'm like, you don't even know nothing, Laura. Like, you're sitting over there crying, saying somebody you love close to you just died of addiction, but you're supporting a person who said one less addict in the world, the better. Are we fucking serious right now? Like, it got that deep that quick? So anyway, needless to say, then another time she had another falling out and she dropped her link and I clicked it. And she was all, yeah, I'll go real life on anybody who comes from me. And I'm like, then you just admitted it. And she's like, no, I didn't. I'm like, oh my gosh, gaslight or us. Long story short, again, then she's all like, I'm not afraid to confront you. Like, I'm not afraid to confront somebody like you bitches are. And I'm like, I'm sitting right here. Hello. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, sorry. I can go on a whole tangent about that. Oh, yeah. So we're felon friendly. If you or someone you love has been tampered with the name of felon, no, we were looking for, that whole like us first them mentality that people ride off out here. I'm totally trying to emotionally manipulate my community into having an us first them mentality. So I'm going to start calling everybody felon melons because we like watermelons over here and we like felons. And then hopefully it gives a sense of, I don't know, community, a better sense of us first them. Oh, and she did go on Dots. Yes. That's right. She did go to Dots. I forgot about that. Now, I was just trying to think of a cute little nickname. We get lots of felon plaintiffs coming through civil court daily. You are so lucky? Is that what you do? I fuck heavily with Judge Judy. Okay. She is inspiration. Matter of fact, let me see if I can put this up there. That is, though, why people do those little nicknames and shit. They are totally trying to create an emotional bond with their people. It is all emotion and manipulation. Totes. All right, let me see if this works. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Such a shame that he died. Um, Mac Miller. Brilliant. Where are my screen recordings? Can I upload them? Doo-doo, doo-doo. This is weird. Maybe I can't. Oh. Well, ain't that some shit? I don't think I can upload it. Oh well. Forget that. We'll try it another time. Yay! Felon friendly. It's the only way to be. No, you just as a former felon. Well, I'm a current felon. Loves watermelon. Everyone makes fun of it. Yeah, like and streams mocking a new lesbian relationship on YouTube. Yeah, he's the most perfect sample expert in YouTube relationships. I mean, which of his subs is playing hide in the sun? Who are the Tessas and where did that come from? Such catchy name, but never asked before. Good question. Fuck Judge Judy. Yeah, I was trying to upload something for you guys, but I couldn't. I have to make it into a what do they call it? MP3 or something? I don't know. That made me sad though, because it would have been a great clip. But it won't let me. Yep, still can't. Melon crock of felons over here. Oh yeah. Don't forget the Crocs. I mean, I say felons are more juicy. That was Nunya's fault too, the Tessas. All right, your turn. She didn't give a good enough answer. Loki's mom, I think one in every, no, I don't know the actual statistics, but there, yeah, I could come out here and tell you all I was wrongly convicted. I mean, but that's just not the truth. It amazes me though when people are like, did you guys know Granny's a felon? Meanwhile, like day one first stream, I'm like, hi, my name's Jessica Lynn and I'm an addict. I'm a 2-time felon, blah, blah, blah. People fuck up in life. It's what you do afterwards. I'm now only a felon on the weekends. Oh my God, the cat tried to kill me. Explains it better because it was a joke with me signing something. Oh. Do either of you ladies want to come up and introduce yourselves? That would be fun. I would totally go on camera with yous, but I gotta save my looks for later. Now I gotta find somewhere to set up shop away from the gremlins. Narcissa called to see you next Tuesday. Told her to make her name Contessa as a joke to own it. Then became Fuck Tessa. Oh, I knew it. Okay. So I knew what you were talking. I knew. Sorry, Jet. I knew what you were saying there. The Tessas. I will say, your thumbnails confused me a little bit, nonsense, because at first I thought you were talking about. Do you remember the like true crime case of Ken and Barbie? That's who I thought you were covering. And I didn't realize it was actually Justin and Molly. So there you go. You guys had the Tessas. That is actually hysterical. Huh. Thank you, Connie. Lady Ego could be denial to the end of time, but only you will be the ex who owned his sorry, lame, bi-curious ass. Makes you a YouTube legend. Oh, Avoid. I love that, but I wish I had no association whatsoever, Like, I'd be much better off with none. Do you know Nonsensa actually sounds pretty good? The good old days where CUNT. I used to hate that word. Like I literally hated it. I'm like, ew. I don't know how women use that word. It is such a gross word. After being on YouTube, I think there was one day where I was like, this motherfucking cunt. Like the word flew out so easily. And I was like, oh, I get it now. Like sometimes there's just not a strong enough word. The wish Barbie and Ken creep me out every time. All right, so Molly almost slipped the other day. Did any of you catch this? I'm sure you did. She almost slipped the other day and gave up that Justin does something for a living where he makes really good money. And I don't think he works any longer in the, what do you call that? He works in the morgue. Like, doesn't he do makeup on deceased people? Maybe that's why he looks deceased every time he does his makeup. Because I never seen somebody with such horrible makeup skills that claim to do it for a living. Honestly. You got to be careful what you say because, you say one wrong thing and the fact that he's a gay man, you're now homophobic. How sick of MGL Justin? I just said that. Yes. He is getting so sick of her. So obvious. But he got himself in a rut. The same rut that countless others found himself in by latching on to Molly Golightly that has people like Laura now clinging back to them. Because he built his support based off of her. And the minute he pulls it, he loses a good amount of that support. And that name came out of nowhere because my Facebook page was confusing people. Oh, I got a good question. Nonsense on the web out my booty and just ran with it, not knowing what we were even walking into. Amen. I didn't know what I was walking into. He used to work there. Okay. Okay, I got a good question for you, Nonsense. What is the name of that lady? I was following her for a while. She was doing coverage on Michelle, and I liked her. And then shit got weird really quick, and it was you she was going at. And I actually finally spoke up on one of her community posts, and the next thing you know, she stopped going live at all. She actually lied because she said that she made, hey, the Phoenix, welcome. Thank you. She said that she made her own avatar, and she said the avatar looked funny because she didn't realize how hard it was to make eyelashes. And then she got caught that she stole the avatar, and then she denied ever saying the whole thing about making the own avatar. And I'm like, wait a minute. I distinctly remember you saying how hard it was for you to make the eyelashes, and that's why they look funny. That's her. Okay. So she kept trying to say that you doxed her, but she wasn't showing any proof you doxed her. It was the most bizarre thing. And I finally got fed up and I'm like, wait a minute. Everything you are writing right here, claiming to be against is everything that you were doing. Yes, that was okay. You guys know exactly who I'm talking about. Well, that sounds like Lufa and LL. Because I really liked her content at first, and then I'm like, wait, it's one thing if you're bringing I don't know, she got to be too much for me, and it was full of hypocrisy and that whole I'm better than you attitude, yet you're doing the same things you're calling out, which I think we are all guilty of falling into at some point or another. Creator of the RNA block. Yes, but wait. Hey, Sweet Pea, welcome. Oh, thank you, Nonsense. I appreciate that. But the good Nunya, do you remember when she claimed that she literally made that? Who remembers that? Do any of you know who I'm talking about aside from Nonsense and Good Nunya? Oh, I remember. No. I remember my exact breaking point. My breaking point was when she said that she sends Michelle's son stuff in jail. I was done. At that moment, I was done. I'm like, this is no longer bringing awareness of a creator or a person's bad behaviors. You are literally invading this woman's life, whether you like her or not. I'll be damned if just because I'm on YouTube and God forbid one of my kids ever went to jail and you're all out and one of these people that hate me are sending my kids shit in jail. No. Right before the ban. Yeah, so she was sitting there claiming, oh, I made this avatar and it was so hard and I didn't realize how hard it was to put eyelashes. That's why it looks funny. And then somebody exposed that it was actually somebody else's photo. Baroness, I will never remember what you told me on day one. I don't even remember what I was saying 5 minutes ago. The eyelashes flying away, lady. Yes. She went to this whole description about how hard it was for her to make it and she's not good at doing things like that. And then somebody exposed that it was actually this woman's like photo or some shit. Yeah, it's nonsense because honestly, like coming into different communities, because we're like sheltered over here. We're like in our own little island. So coming in, there are so many. I personally am a fan of your channel. I'm at a lot of your lives, the Good Nunya's lives. Matter of fact, one time I was accused of writing something in a chat or something. I don't know. But I was literally in the Good Nunya's live. And I'm like, no, I'm in this really chill live right now with like not that many people. So there's no way, whatever. But I don't know all these backstories. With one, listen, and you know me, Brandy J. I'm the first to admit your girl is nosy, right? I love some good tea. Give me the scoop. Give me the drama. Hell, you look at my avatar. Okay. Your girl is nosy. But that woman, the fact that she still calls my phone repeatedly on from a blocked number, oh, she gets under my skin. Cause she's yes, but it was all bullshit. And then she kind of like acted like none of that happened. And that it wasn't breaking news that she didn't make that. Manifestos. Oh. Did she? Well, I'm for hire. Where the fuck were you? What? You could have paid me? No, I'm just kidding. To who she became on the platform, bringing up her ex, divorce decrees, loss of her son, scammer went too far and so many went along with it and fostered it. Scamber. Which Amber is that, Jet? I don't even know. Came up after me, docs remind me of yours. Yes. And tell me this. Because nonsense, I was there with you. Some of us are just too pretty for these streets. I'm just kidding. But I didn't want to go on camera. And people are running around saying I was catfishing, I'm this, I'm that. So I said, fuck it. I'm going to take my power. And I went on camera and it was the most liberating thing I've ever done. And I now could never go back. Granny, when you came in, I didn't even know who was creators and not. So yeah, it would be great to have a question and answer and kind of, should have just let her cook, make community. That whole thing was just a lot. It snowballed quickly. So many communities welcomed on our island. Some not so good and some are good. It's a learning experience. It's definitely a learning experience. So are you an old lady for a long time? I get that a lot. It either does one of two things. It brings people in because they're curious or it deters people from coming. I knew the day I actually showed my face, it would be horrible. You don't even have a fupa. Dude, no, I'm telling you. Oh, is that really you? Let me put this up just in case. I'm going to be so excited. It's just so, like, there's so much more you can do when you are on camera. Like, for me, I stream in my basement to not have my kids hear anything I'm saying and vice versa. So now there's, like, rumors that I live in a basement, attic, garage. Hey, is that you?
It's me.
Yay! All right, good. I have so many questions.
I only have a quick couple of minutes, but it's easier to just come up and answer the questions rather than being, typing in the chat.
It definitely is. Thank you. Okay, so, oh, Nonsense. You can be the most beautiful woman in the world and they will find something to speak on. Yes, Angela. Okay. So you guys came from Facebook initially, right?
Yeah, so actually we met on Facebook and Nonsense already had her page at that point in time. But when the McCrae situation happened, it moved from Facebook over to YouTube. So a lot of the videos that were happening were on YouTube. So Nonsense had decided to move and start a page on YouTube. So she had a page on Facebook for years and has done a lot of exposures prior to this. But when it moved to YouTube, she had to move her content to YouTube for people to actually um for people to actually be able to like see the truth that she was trying to show at that point in time and the different information she was trying to put out.
Mm. Were you
So
guys familiar? Like, I remember, excuse me, when I first came to YouTube, I had no idea there was like such a community sense. Like, I didn't know about like memberships and chats, and I like it was all new to me. Did you feel the same?
um so for a long time, Nonsense was insistent that like she didn't want to monetize at all and she didn't want to make money off of, really it was a tragedy of a family, right? And she didn't want to
Right.
make money. So for a long time, originally, like she didn't monetize. I think she just monetized, I want to say again, just to estimate like January of this year. And she came to YouTube like in July of last year. So for a
Oh,
long time, she
okay.
didn't want that. But what we found is, I mean, it's crazy. Like we joke all the time about how I have a million whiteboards because you hear all these names like I happen to know about Lycan, I happen to know about Loofah, right? But that's because like I dip my toe in the DC and all over kind of a thing, right? They're on my whiteboard for just things that I've heard, but I've never gone to their pages. So I don't base an opinion just because somebody told me something about them.
Right.
But if enough people who I trust their judgment on it tells me like, yeah, just stay away from there, then I'll probably stay away from there until I'm really ready to dip into there. But like there are so many different communities. That's why I laughed when Nonsense had asked like what community are you a part of? Because there's so many communities that like that there was a crossover into.
Yep.
And the funny part is there are some communities that when the crossover happened, like they welcomed us with open arms and it was amazing. And they're some of our biggest like OG, supporters now. And then there's other people who when we crossed over, like it was like we stepped on toes and we were not welcome. And that like,
No. Huh.
that again, you live and you learn. So whatever. But it's been so interesting to just learn do you have binders too? No, I don't have binders. I have whiteboards. And we don't go around writing down people's names.
You don't have spreadsheets? No. No,
No.
but you're right. The dynamics here are insane. So there's like the original DC, and then
Mhm,
there's like the drama community, which I guess we're newbies to. Um,
mhm.
but I was originally embraced by some of the original DC people, and then my support was taken because I had Laura Perplexed on my platform. But I didn't know, like, I knew about like Laura and like backgrounds like Molly. Like, I've been on YouTube. I was on YouTube for about a year and a half prior to starting a channel, but I was mainly involved in a Chris Watts case. But it's amazing how quickly people will like shun you if you don't follow by their narratives. It's
Yeah,
insane
and
to me.
and really, like I think one of the things that we really had a hard time in, where we thought that like we were really like we're on the same page, like our the purpose of what she was trying to do aligned with what other pages had said they were trying to do, right? And so it's
Hmm.
like cool, like why wouldn't you want to work together towards your goal if it's the same goal? You know what I mean?
Nope.
And really, what we found is there were some areas that we went into where it was like, wow, like we'll align with you. Sure. Like, let's go. Like, let's push this forward. And it was like, hold on, you haven't been here as long as I've been here. So you don't get to move.
You are quickly realizing, and it took me a while to realize it too, that the people who claim to be about awareness, they're about awareness of themselves. They are very territorial over subscribers. They're greedy. It's amazing to me. I know exactly what you're saying. It's like, actually, I just wrote this in your chat the other day. It's like if you aren't welcomed in, you're not welcomed in. You literally need one person to say, okay, this person's okay. And then suddenly you get a pass in their club. It's like clubs out here. It's
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah, well, it's very cliquish, and for me, like I haven't been in high school for a while, so that was a different experience that I had not experienced for a really long time. But like, I mean, there's just like it's so much. Like, I think what I think what makes us like there's three of us that work together, right? So it's Nonsense's page. She runs it and the final decision is hers, right? But when there's like things to discuss or theories or anything like that, like we'll all talk about it and weigh in on it, right? And the good thing about us is like we don't always agree with each other, and we're
Right.
very like she has cultivated such an amazing like, and it's funny you said you're a floater, right? And that's one of the reasons why the island became like, that's why we call them the islanders and welcome to our island, whatever. But that's where it came from, is because everywhere we went, like we were being kicked out, like you can't be in the
Yep.
DC, you can't be over here, you can't be in here, you can't be here, right? And it was like, gosh, dog, like none of these people want us, like. And she was like, you know what, I'll be on my own island by myself. I don't care. I know what I came here to do, and I'm going to do it to the end. I'm going to see it through. And that's kind of how like the island was created. Um, but
Yeah, I went through the same thing. I like initially there was a bunch of us that were bringing awareness to one particular thing. And then unfortunately, I know it seems so like the typical answer is to say people are jealous, but that's how it felt at the time because I found out people I thought were like friends with me and all, they were like secretly trying to get my channel taken and doing all
mm,
this weird shit. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to start my own little, we're out of here. Like we are disconnected. We're not part of your community. We're doing our own thing. But floating has been problematic because just recently, for example, I was being side-eyed because I had association with people that are fighting with people whose chat I'm in and that it like you don't know what the fuck's going on. Like there's such a long list of like, don't do this or don't talk to them, or if you support them, that means you support this and da 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 da. And it's so hard to follow. Like that that's why I usually don't branch out. But I really enjoy your chat a lot and nonsense chats are always very fun. But, like,
yeah,
I
and
really love
the other
your
thing
chat.
too, thing too that's kind of like that too is Nonce has been very adamant about just because you don't like somebody doesn't mean she's blocking them in her
Mhm.
chat. And that has been very controversial because if I tell you that they're not a good person, then you need to get rid of them because I said so. And
Yep.
she's like, if they're here in the chat, they're listening to what we're talking about and we're all chill. If you go, like, we have a lot of people, and it's funny to see it happen. Like, but we'll have a lot of creators that come in that we know go at each other all day long on lives and posts and stuff. But we see them come into our chat and they're talking about whatever the content is at the moment, but they can get along in our chat. And that is like the most like mind blowing thing to see because you would never think it.
Well, it is a shame, but that's how you have to be because, like I said early on, I let one subscriber who, like, completely used me as a therapist and turned around to be a psychotic asshole, was like, "Oh, please block this person," did it and I finally got to the point where I'm like, "If you don't like somebody, you have to block them." Like, it is completely unfair
Mhm.
of me as a creator to pull away support and potential awareness of something because you have individual problems going on. Like, it just you have to block them on your own, and it is
Yeah.
awesome when you can have that one chat where people can all go to and chat regardless of differences.
Yeah.
You're lucky to be able to pull that off because it usually doesn't work that easily.
Yeah. And it like it, it's like we say it, well, I know I say it all the time and nonsense is sometimes, but like your vibe attracts your tribe. So like the people who are for you, like don't get it twisted. We don't expect for everybody to come in and agree with us. Like, you know, um, there's a lot of people that you'll see in our chat who don't agree with certain parts of what we talk about or what she brings up or what content she's providing. Like a lot of people want her to stop talking about Molly, let's just say, right? But
Right.
her entire purpose is to show receipts and truth for what has been done. And they're like, well, if you talk about Molly, you got to talk about Katie. If you talk about Katie, you got to talk about. And it's like, yeah, that may be the case. Like they all have played an absolute, they all have problematic behaviors, but her primary focus is this one thing, and the people who continue to put out misinformation and put out lies, like that is her focus. And a lot of people are like, yeah, I'm checked out on it, I don't want to watch it anymore. And they'll come in for other lives where that's not the content, or their hangout, or like, Kyle does his cabana days or whatever, on those, like, then come in for those, like it's
Well, doesn't
you're
that crack you up anyway? When I hate the whole like whataboutisms. Like, wait a minute. I didn't say I'm here to be like savior above all. I'm bringing awareness to one particular thing. If you take issue with that other thing, feel free to start a channel and bring awareness to that. That I
Mhm.
hate. That used to drive me crazy. And yeah,
Yeah.
people, you know, first off, Molly's the content that never stops giving. So how people can be tired of hearing about that blows my mind. But I know that's how people feel over here when it comes to Lysol, because there's only so much you can take of certain people, like in doses. It's I get it. I get fed up too. And as far as agreeing with everything somebody says, I don't even agree with myself sometimes. I'll get off alive and be like, why did I just say that shit? So you can't, it's just this like narrative that if you support somebody, then you support everything they say and do. It's so juvenile. It's like impossible to even be that way.
Yeah, and I think I've learned a lot. Like, people always laugh. Like, for a long time, we kept hearing like, those damn Facebook people, they came in here and messed everything up. And I'm like, wait, I'm a Facebook person. I didn't come in and mess anything up. Like, I just, like, I'm like, isn't YouTube big enough for everyone?
Oh, are you guys those Facebook people I keep hearing about?
We are part of, we are not the primary, but I always say we're the good side of them, but we are part of the Facebook people that came because the Marvon McCrae story started on Facebook, and it grew on Facebook. And then once Molly and Katie both got involved with all of their misinformation, Katie stayed for the most part on Facebook, but Molly brought it over to YouTube, and other creators, not just Molly, other creators brought it over to YouTube. It grew. At that point, it kind of stopped on Facebook because the admins of the group that were running it had kind of stopped at that point and closed down the group, and then it ran on YouTube. So of course, where are you going to go for the story? You're going to follow the story no matter what platform. If we went to TikTok, it'd be on TikTok, like they followed that. And so a lot of people who were on Facebook at the time ended up moving over to YouTube.
Right. Yeah, because I keep hearing people are saying like, oh, I think it's Science Girl. They keep saying like, oh, Science Girl with those new YouTube people or Facebook people and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, but well, it's not just her, but I mean, there's quite a few of
Mhm.
us. Like, I don't know, like Flava came over with us. Now, a lot of them, yes, I agree, nonsense. We don't claim about 80% of them. We do not claim, but we have a small 20% on our island that I would say are good.
Right. Yeah,
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 Koba,
I do see people with their real names.
yeah,
I don't
you know,
think they
and
realize
and
how cutthroat.
and Boston girl Bridget, in the very beginning, I had like met her in a comment section one time, and she was like, I didn't have my real name anyways because I'm like, well, anyways, but she that's like one of the first messages that she put out is, if you're on here in your real name like you are on Facebook, you need to change it
Mhm.
immediately. Like, this is not that
Immediately.
world that you can do that here.
Yep. I actually can't even have a Facebook anymore. I had to deactivate it completely. People are just so gross with what they'll do.
Yeah, yeah. Just
Oh
another
wait.
troll. Were you in Veda's live last night? Hey, Andy Cruz pod trash. You know I claim meal.
Wait, so you guys like Katie?
No, we don't like
Okay.
Katie. So let me explain. So the caters, right? And I don't know if just another troll is a cater, but there's a group of people who just like, they hate everything. Like, everything is Katie did it. Like the Chinese spy plane, Katie did it. Like, everything
Right.
is Katie did it,
Oh,
right?
we got some granners out there too. I completely understand.
Right. And so that's their thing. Like, nobody knocks it. But what happened is, in the very beginning, Katie shared one of Nonsense's posts, and it blew up from there. Now all of a sudden, like, Katie was Nonsense, and she was behind a voice changer at the time. She wasn't using her
Oh,
voice. So then they were like, oh, that's Katie making the videos. And it kind of went from there. Then she actually took the voice changer off and used her voice and did a live video, like a live chat, like a live panel with Katie, and asked her questions. And by that time, Katie had already said, like, I know I messed this up. I'm sorry for it. Now, the problem is and this probably an area that we don't agree on fully, but to me, just because you apologize, like apologies to me are a changed behavior. And this is a repeated pattern of behavior with her. So your apology kind of means nothing to me at that point. But
Mm,
at the same time, so what the caterers wanted to do is like they always wanted it to be about Katie. When Katie stopped talking about it and stopped putting out misinformation, like her part kind of ended at that time.
right. It
And the
dwindled
focus
down. There's
stayed
nothing left to
on
talk
who
about.
was talking about it, right?
Right.
And so that became a really, really big issue, because they wanted the focus to be on Katie, but it couldn't be on her anymore because she was done at that point. Like I want to say her last like misinformation stuff that she had put out. Now, don't get me wrong, she did some foul shit in it when she was in it. She was in it wholeheartedly, and she was no different than Molly at that point in time, like 100%. But I think she stopped in like again, just estimating probably like the beginning of August. So when somebody stops talking about it, and that's what you want them to do, is stop putting out misinformation. Like, what's the point of revisiting that over and over? When they're done, like Molly continued even up to that point, like even through November, December, like in November, she does her fake death hoax and all that kind of stuff. Like it just kept going and kept going. So you're gonna information keeps coming from, and that was the whole purpose. So
Yeah. So you guys went through that period of time where you're trying to build, I went through this too, where I'm trying to build my channel on awareness of a certain thing. But once like the awareness, all right, so the person I was going bringing awareness on, they ended up losing their channels. So then it became like a dead topic, right? Like channels gone, although they kept popping back up. It was like the behaviors were already displayed. There's nothing else to talk about. At that point, it was just giving them content. But there were so many people that were solely here to hate on that person as opposed to the behavior that the
Mhm.
channel took like a big dip. So I know exactly what you're saying. Like there were people there just to solely hate on Katie Joy, not the behaviors of her, but her. Yeah, that
Mhm.
happens a lot.
Yeah, and again, like I don't knock them. Like, hey, good Gumby, hey, Cole 88. I don't knock them at all. Like, if that's their thing, like, go ahead, do you. Like, go make a channel, do what you do, you know. But that's just not the focus, you know.
Right.
And a lot of people did not like that. No, not
Nope.
MFW, Katie. Sorry, wrong one. It's without a crystal
And
ball.
she
Sorry.
wasn't the star of the refund request. Yeah, I so
Yeah, which
that
was another part.
Mini Molly has me so confused because she's literally contradicting herself just from what I've seen. She she put out something, was she not friends with you guys at one point?
Who?
Um, I don't even like saying her name.
Katie or Molly?
Mini Molly
No, so
Veda.
I seen last night part of her live where she said she like was an islander, or she didn't call herself an islander, so I'm not going to say that. She was in our chat and asking questions, and essentially she was saying that like we refuse to answer, but like we're really good about, if even if nonsense misses it because she's presenting content, like we try and number one, we try and avoid anybody putting out misinformation in our chat. And then number two,
Mhm.
like we try and make sure that every person feels acknowledged, said hello to as much as possible. Like it's very important to us, like you said, building that community. So there's that part of it. But then on the opposite side, like if there's a question that somebody has, like we absolutely will say. And then if they ask for a receipt, we'll try and go and grab, if we can fast enough, like if the live is not ending, we'll try and go and grab the link to the video where they can watch that has the receipts in it, you know, and we'll post that. But some people like, no, they just want it to be like nonsense is telling them the answer kind of a thing. And it's like a whole
Throughout the
attention
chat.
thing.
Right.
Yeah, and not the chat. So that kind of becomes a little bit of a struggle. Um, a little bit of a struggle. So
That is one thing I've learned on here is that people really like to be acknowledged. So when you, well, not like to be, I mean,
Mhm.
I do too. When I'm in a chat, if the creator's not interacting or whatever, after a while, I stop chatting. You know what I mean? Especially if you're, even sometimes it happens in nonsense, quite honestly, where like I'll go in and I'm like an outcaster, right? Like either some people already know of me, they know badly of me, or people like me. Thank goodness Jazz there because she always talks to me. But there's times where after like chatting so much and people don't say anything, you just don't chat anymore. So it's really crucial that creators stop and interact with the chat, because it
Yeah.
is such a divided community here. Like there's so many people that are already clicky that it's easy to feel not welcomed in a chat. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, we got a
Yeah.
dinosaur. I love dinosaurs.
Oh, do you?
I think that's why I love your chat though, because it was like my escape. I actually texted a few of my mods and I'm like, dude, I'm in this really low key, chill chat. Everybody's interacting, like just fun, no drama. And that is such a great thing you have going, because people need that more than you realize. Like it is so crucial.
Yeah, and I think like for me, that's why like I don't do any call out videos or well, I did one. That's not true. Let me not lie. I did one call out video because I was absolutely like sick of the blatant lies being told. But outside of that, like most of my content, like I go live at the same time every Friday night, and like I'm for the most part I'm always in Nonsense's live, and it feels like like working and answering questions and supporting her, that like I
Right.
want a place where people can just go and laugh and have a good time. And like last Friday we did the trivia or whatever, like it's so rare, like every time you go into a live it's about something or someone. And I just want it to be a place where, for my page at least, I just want it to be a place where people can come hang out, say hello to each other, check on each other. We don't share personal, stuff like that, but just hang out and chill.
Oh, absolutely. I remember there was a chatter and your chat, and she had mentioned she was starting a channel or something. And I said, oh, my advice to you, don't give out any personal information. Keep, all your details quiet. People are cutthroat. And the next thing she wrote was like, yeah, my 12-year-old son blank and 16-year-old. And I'm like, oh no, don't
Yeah.
do
No,
that.
don't do that.
Hey,
Yeah.
Paul. Hey, Cole,
Yeah.
welcome. Yeah, it is. It's crucial. And it's just, and it's a shame because you get to a point, I don't know if Nonsense has this trouble yet, but where people will buy a membership to your channel just to spy. And it's like the most uncomfortable feeling, because there are times like today was just a bullshit in live. There was no real topic, just talking and catching up. I haven't been live. But there's times where I wish I could just go live with my community and like speak on a more personal level, but you can't even do that.
Yeah, I think like that's like it sucks that that's the case, right? But like any public platform is not private.
Oh,
Like even
absolutely.
like I just created a Discord a couple of days ago that I'm going to be putting out on Friday, right? And Discord is like the devil
There-
to some people, right?
It
But to
is. It
me,
is.
like if it's only a place where you get to sit around and talk with like-minded people, that's all that I want. Like I don't want it to be anything personal. Like I'm making it very clear that like what you stay here does not stay here, so you need to know that. But I'm also being very choosy on who I let in, right? And so to
Oh,
me, it's like there has to be a place where people can go and they can share with like minded people.
so I started a Discord. People were begging me. I started one, same thing. Told people nothing is private. Social media is public. This Discord's not safe. It was under a month that we were infiltrated and everything written in that Discord was placed publicly. Because the problem is who starts out as like I've had some people that like I've held personal phone calls with. Like I had one lady that would credit me for helping her get through her recovery. And just like that, they turn on you. And they turn on you with such a quickness and vengefulness that is scary. Like yeah, exactly, Copa. Problem is when they decide not to be like-minded anymore. It's
Yeah.
scary. And it's
Yeah.
always the people you least expect. And honestly, sometimes now when I see them, I'm like, dude, who are you? Like, it's actually sad. That's the sad part of YouTube. But the great part is meeting people like Copa and finding you and Nonsense and being able to just relax and enjoy, like, first off, I'm telling my chat, I don't care what you say. Can you guys believe she's never seen the movie Grease? Never
Oh my
seen
God.
The
Here we
Labyrinth?
go.
I can't believe you never saw Grease or The Labyrinth. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't watched The Labyrinth either. I still haven't tried that. But when it comes to Grease, in my defense, I have attempted to watch it over 17 times over the last 2 weeks to try and be a woman of my word. And I have not been able to make it through yet. And I'm trying.
That's how I am with everything. I'll put a movie on like 4 times. But Grace, I'm like, how? So that's the type of conversations nonsense is having over, or I'm sorry, the good Nunya's having over there. Look, they're
Yeah.
like, what? Yeah. Never
And
saw Grease.
the islanders are like, "Oh my gosh, throw you off the island. How in the world is this possible?" Just totally judgy in the comments.
It is hysterical. Whoa, you haven't
Thank you,
seen Grease
Coca.
either?
Good. Thank you.
So, eyelash avatar lady. So I noticed
Oh,
once the tides turned, and I don't know how they quite turned. I remember I was like, "Do I comment this or not?" I'm like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna comment," because she was getting on my nerves with the hypocrisy. So I commented, and I was shocked. I ended up with like, oh my gosh, over 100 likes on one comment, and I realized at that moment, like tides had turned for her completely. So then she shut down, and whatever. But what is the backstory with her? Like, where the hell does she come from?
so
Facebook as well?
she started off in the anti-KJ community at first. When KJ and Molly fell out, she stayed with Molly. And so she was just a sub at first, then she became a member, and then she became a Patreon. Once she became a Patreon of Molly's and was participating in there, um, I don't know how much, but essentially then Molly started saying that like basically she was the new like bulldog. She was gonna get you kind of a thing. When
Oh, I didn't even know she was a
Michelle came
Mollier.
up on yeah, so when she came up on Molly's panel one day and they had a falling out, and Michelle was asking her about I don't recall it 100% because I'm not really a Michelle fan like that, but something happened where like basically Michelle tells Molly that Walnut's had refinanced their house or something like that, and I guess the chat considered that like a full on dox of her, and so that's when the whole like tide turned against Michelle. So I call her Beetlejuice because if you say her name too many times, she shows up.
Oh,
Um,
we got one of those.
yeah. So Beetlejuice made it her personal life mission to destroy every lie that Michelle was telling at the time. But
Mm.
so she was actually the first, I would say, in my opinion, she was the first like hate channel against her. As
And she
people
grew
started
really well. She had really good points, but then she lost the plot.
Yeah. So in the beginning, again, if you're going to just point out, like, I mean, it's no different than what nonsense does, right? So you point out somebody's lies. Oh, okay, fine. Like, who cares? I mean, does really somebody, it doesn't matter. No. When they started reaching out and making contact with the ex, and not her, but a different creator, um, interviewed her ex husband to talk about their baby who had died of SIDS. And
Oh,
essentially like basically said that she had hurt her baby, sorry, trigger warning, said that she had hurt her baby to the point where she felt the need to show like the death certificate and the cause of death on there. Like it just got so dirty and ugly and just terrible. But her and other creators just kept going with it, kept going with it. And I don't even when she posted that um she had sent the son who was in, I want to say he's
the
in prison right
Christmas.
now, the Christmas box, yes,
Yes.
the box for Christmas, and it was like because it was out of the kindness of her heart, and she knows that his mother would never do it, so she needed to do it. I think people were like, wow, that feels a little too far to me, like that's crazy, I don't know.
That's where I commented, was like, yeah, this is gross, not your place. And she said, not only did she first off, she sent the Christmas thing out of fear that Michelle was going to raise money for the Christmas gift. But she then proceeded to say she sends him commissary regularly. And I'm like,
Yeah.
what? Who the fuck do you think you are? Like, listen, this is YouTube. Go at me as a YouTube creator. Go at me at whatever I put on the platform. But the minute you go into somebody's real life and you're contacting exes and you're writing to somebody's child in prison or not, like, who do you think you are? That was so scummy. So scummy.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the stuff that they were doing at the time. And now don't get me wrong, Michelle's not innocent. Michelle has played her own part in things, and she gave them a lot of content. They gave her a lot of content, and they all made a lot of money. Good, whatever, but it's not my style. and it went way to a very like to a beyond low level in my opinion.
Oh
Um
yeah. I
so
actually felt
then
bad for Michelle. I think she clearly has issues. There's no doubt about it. But she did one live stream where people were angry that I felt this way, but she was crying about like, I mean, there's only so much one person can take. And you have to get to a point where if your hate is driving you to that extent of trying to invade somebody's real life, I mean, what the hell's wrong with you? I felt bad for her. I did. Now, I don't like
yeah,
Michelle. I think she's an asshole, but I don't hate her either. And I felt like that woman, if there was a chance she could have taken her own life.
yeah. And well, we'll get to that in a second. So what ended up happening is we started to notice that like every channel that we had subbed to at the time, we noticed slowly but surely here Beetlejuice was coming, and she would come in, she'd be sending super chats, she'd be making memberships, and
Mm.
it's like, hey, look at me, just love
You
bombing
know
the
who
hell
does
out
that
of
to
the
me, right?
creator. And that's a
Yep.
red flag. Like to me, that's a red flag for anyone.
Hmm.
So we're watching this and it's like, okay, like wow, she's really, getting in there with these people. But again, maybe it's just us thinking, wrongly of her. Maybe that, maybe it's us and not her, kind of a thing. And then little things started to happen along over time. And that's when then one of the creators that we knew she was in contact with ended up allowing somebody. Well, first it happened on one panel, then another, but Flava, which I'm not sure if you know her, ends up having a gal on her panel to say that like nonsense is called CPS on her, and she's friends with a guy who is like a known and admitted like proud of being a pedo and all these other things, then brings the pedo guy on panel with them to talk about nonsense. And then a couple of days later, about 4 or 5 days later, somebody else who has a much bigger platform brings her on and just allows her, like, says that nonsense is called CPS on her 211 times. She's terrible. She harasses people, like all this shit. And it was like, what are you doing this for? Like for what? Like, not one receipt has been shown, but you're doing this. But okay, couldn't figure it out at the time. We didn't know until later on. We had a theory, but we didn't know. But around that time is when Nonsense said there's stuff happening behind the scenes that people don't know. And there are people who truly are pushing Michelle so far. And at what point, like, you're gonna make her hit the edge? Like, is that what you're trying to make it go to? Now, most logical people can see the push is too far. Again, not saying that she's not, responsible for part of that push, but it still is too far, regardless. And
Yeah.
we actually did a screenshot. I think she posted on her community page. But if you had searched at that point in time, if you had searched the like YouTube for Michelle's name, you would find, like, you literally could find, and she screenshotted it, there were 18 different creators and channels that were created to go after Michelle.
Yep.
So she said 18 creators, right? She didn't name any names. Everybody thought it was an accusation towards them. And then 18 became our number. So that's another part of our island, because it was just some random number she said. We didn't even count it, but lo and behold, it became 18, and 18 became our number. But
Yeah.
yeah, so back to Beetlejuice though. So Beetlejuice at that point in time just kept, once she got in good with some people, they assisted her in pushing this narrative to shut down nonsense.
Mm, okay. Yeah. So I've had similar happen. um, there are people that do the same thing. They see me in a chat or talking, or even like because you guys are in here now, this person will show up later and they'll send it to their Discord. So all their little people come and they'll try to infiltrate, and it does happen. And with Michelle, see, I felt bad because when I made my channel, it was to go at one person. And unfortunately, until it happens to you, you don't realize the impact it has. But there were days where, like, there would be 6 different live streams going about me and just like horrific things, like the most like insane lies. And I think I'm mentally sane. You know what I mean? So I couldn't imagine somebody like Michelle, who's already a little fragile, going through something like that, even though people can say, oh, well, she asked for it or she did it to so and so. It How people, adults, can participate in that and not feel like some type of guilt or shame was disgusting. So I remember when that happened with Beetlejuice and she did that, but I didn't realize there was a problem with nonsense until she did that passive aggressive post about, oh, Becky, is doxing me, blah, blah, blah. But there was no proof of Becky doxing anybody, but there was proof right before us of Beetlejuice doxing this Becky woman. Do you know what I mean? It was so stupid.
Right.
I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, you realize everything you wrote here, you're doing everything you're complaining somebody's doing to you with no proof, but here you are doing it.
Right.
And
And then
that's when I
even
realized
like
it was
during
nonsense.
after the docs had happened, we had already seen the post from somebody had already sent the post when she actually secretly doxed her, right? As a warning, here's my warning to you. If you don't stop, then I'm gonna do it, kind of a thing, right? So we had already seen the warning post. And so it's like, okay, well, 2 days later when that happens, if somebody gives you a warning post about doxing you and 2 days later you get doxed, I feel like, again, like I feel like it's a pretty good assumption you can make that it came from that person.
Right.
Like nobody else had the information as you claim to have had 2 days ago. But um even with that though, she doubled down, and both in her comments and via email, she sent an email like, I know that your nieces are, you're adopting your niece. She adopted her
Yes.
nieces who have had a past history with CPS, and that's why she adopted them. And they've been through a hell of a lot of shit. They're kids. Like, you don't fuck with
That's
kids,
what
in my
I
opinion.
commented on. And
And
then
so
she
when she
deleted the
emailed and
comments
was
and turned
like,
them off.
this isn't a threat towards the kids, but I don't want to file a police report to protect your kids. Like, fuck out of
Mm.
here. She's psychotic. She's psychotic. I don't
That's
care what
the
anybody
that's the
says.
one I commented on, and then she ended up deleting comments. They didn't go in her favor, and actually still have the screenshot, and then turned off comments. But I was like, how gross do you have to be to go after these kids that you're already acknowledging have had a hard, a difficult time because you don't like somebody? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's when YouTube goes way too far. So, and then I noticed she just made a post the other day. So I guess she's like creeping, but testing waters if she's like safe to come back or not.
Yeah.
Does
So,
anybody
well,
know who it really is?
she posts every, well, I think she was gone for like maybe 2-3 weeks after um, she put a post up saying that I and Nonsense were saying she is who doxed her. And at that point in time, like nobody was getting the credit for it. Oh, I don't care. Like, whatever, it happened. And it was quite a freedom for her, because people were so determined, like, let me see her face. Like, that changes the facts or the truth or the receipts.
Oh, I know. I went through the same
It
thing. I was a
doesn't. Like,
catfish.
what seeing a face only what may give you like a nickname to give somebody, like, now she owns Miss Doubtfire, but like, what's the point? Like, it
And you
just,
know what? I went through the same thing. And first off, I bet you, I guarantee nonsense feels so much better having that just over with because
oh,
your audience
100%.
I enjoy when a creator's on camera because I like looking at facial expressions and it's just more personable and it offers such a freedom as channel holders to do it. And ultimately, you could be freaking a Kardashian and people are going to tear apart your looks. Like it doesn't I've had people be like, "Oh, her thighs are fat," or "Oh, look at her nose," or like stupid things and it's like, "So what?" You know what I mean? They're so juvenile. I love that nonsense one on camera. I thought it was great.
Yeah, yeah, it was quite the day. And I mean, the hard part about being a main creator who does those kinds of things is you end up, you really do end up kind of having there be a risk that goes at you. And I mean, that's the truth of the matter. Like, it makes it harder, but people will do anything to keep the truth from coming out.
Yeah,
And
they'll
even
use
up
any types
to,
of distraction.
yeah, and even up to a couple of days ago, I think she posted something the other day, and she was saying, I think it was like, maybe, I don't know, in the last 5 days or something like that, she had posted, right? And in her last post, she's
Mhm.
like, but let's not forget. And she posts this video from the day that the girl came on to say, on a different creator's channel, to say that nonsense had called 211 CPS times. Well, you've already claimed that you knew she's a liar. So what are we not forgetting? That you support a liar? Oh, what exactly do you not want us to forget? And then a couple of days before that, she had posted that like all these things about how like nonsense had like doxed her and done this and done that. And I'm like, there's no receipts though. Like, aren't you all about receipts?
That's what I saw. I saw that one. I didn't see the other one. So wait, she's claiming nonsense made 200 and some CPS calls.
Yeah, so she shared a video where a gal came up on panel, a crazy gal that just Jesus, like she is I don't know. I don't know
Mind
who you
escapes me.
have that's
Yeah.
like psychotic, changes her alt every couple days and says the
Hmm.
wildest, craziest things with no receipts.
Yeah, that's our loofah.
Okay, all right. So this is that girl for us.
Hmm.
So that girl went on a panel and said that Nonsense had done all this stuff that was like, what? But showed not one receipt could she show where it was actually true. And later on, the creator, said like, oh, we knew she was lying. Yeah, but you let her sit on there for 5 hours and lie about this person. Like, why wouldn't you have shut it down after she couldn't provide a receipt or two?
Right.
Anyway,
And there's always going to be that Beetlejuice that's going to take that and run with that
yes,
forever, despite it being, yeah, yeah, without a doubt. And nobody's making 200 plus calls to CPS. And if what Beetlejuice said about nonsense prior is true, there's no way nonsense would be somebody who would waste CPS's time
right,
ever. Like I was
right,
actually involved in a case where CPS didn't do their job the way they should have, and the little boy ended up being unalived by his mom and the mom's boyfriend. So I personally, after being there and sitting on trial and seeing those photos and everything else, I do not play around when it comes to child services. And there's nothing I hate more than people who do, or even worse, people who say like, oh, Granny called CPS. If I ever call CPS, it's because I have genuine concern. I'm not above calling them, but I'm not going to call them over YouTube fuckery. It's just, yeah, I wouldn't believe for 1 minute that nonsense would do that.
yeah. But and some people did. So like that was her reminder a couple of days ago, like, hey, don't forget this live is out there. You need to see, you know what I mean? But like the craziest part about it is, she claimed when she was with Molly, Molly claimed, let me say that, and she claimed that all of her information had been wiped from the entire internet because of a stalker that she had, right? And again, it's like having a stalker is not something safe at all, so nobody is judging that. But like she claimed that all of her information hit, and I think it was like, I
Oh
don't know,
shit, I
maybe
remember that.
maybe September, October sometime. I don't 100% remember the dates, but I know it was a while ago. Like Nonsense said, like I heard she had already found her and she was not giving out her personal information unless somebody had gone to the police and filed, something against her for something she had done to them. At that
Right.
point that she would contact the police and give them that information for Beetlejuice. She
Right.
was still not
I
giving it to the
remember that
person.
big post. Like, oh, I have a real life stalker, and like, I hate when people say shit like that. Because for one, if that is truly the case, I'm sympathetic. I mean, it's scary. But why are you putting yourself and others in a position to further that? You know what I mean? Like, why would she come on here and make all these waves and then be like, that's just like people that are like, oh, I'm disabled, or I'm autistic, or yeah, or even, I'm in recovery. Well, that's not a badge to do shitty things and then hide behind.
Yeah. And she did say at one point in time, she said that
Yep.
she had gotten bullied a lot, and that's why now she had become the bully of bullies. And I'm like, that's a badge of honor. Like,
Right.
if I've gotten bullied in my life, like I wouldn't want to bully other people. Like that's not. I just I don't understand the mindset. It's not for me to understand, so I respect it. But like I just that's just something. So that's where
Well,
she.
I honestly, and I went through what I essentially saw her go through, because at first I liked her. I thought she had very valid points. I think she said she was like licensed and she had like really calm and would just stick with the facts. And then I slowly saw her like get worse and unhinged. And I'm sure her seeing nonsense channel the way it is right now is driving her crazy. But I've been there where like you start becoming the same thing you're trying to fight against. And It's a hard realization. And I'm glad that she was off. I remember she said for like 4 days in a row, like she's done because nonsense is putting her life in danger. And like she wouldn't leave. She kept coming back. And I'm like, what are you doing? Like, this is so embarrassing.
I
But
think I
good
think
on
I've
her for
seen your
leaving.
comments where you're like, "Didn't you say you were leaving 3 days ago? What's going on?"
Yeah, like you're still here. Hello.
Yeah, I love a good rage quit. I do love a good rage quit. It's hilarious to me.
Well, it was like such a Tyler thing. Like, I'm not getting my way. You're all still supporting her. So I'm leaving. Oh, she's not a professional in mental health. I believe that now. But why do people, you know what? And people disagree with me, but I think somebody like that comes out and takes such a strong stance, I don't want to say they don't get the privacy because everybody has a right to privacy, but to what extent, right? Like there has been, for example, that Lufa. If I could find out who she was, I would have, without a doubt, pressed charges on her. Like to the extent that she went and the things that she did to me, there's no doubt I could have a legal, but I can't pin down where she is, right? So it's almost like, why do you get to hide behind an avatar but dox everybody else? Like it's just, I don't know, it blows my mind.
Yeah, and I said it earlier. There are some days where it's like, fuck, I wish I didn't have any character and integrity. Like you want so badly to stoop down to other people's level.
Hmm.
And I'm grateful that like Nonsense and Amethyst have been like, no, like that's not who we are. We're not going to do that. And then there's other days where they may be like, you know what, fuck it, we're going to go be
And
bitches like them. And it's
yeah,
like, no, like what good does it do? What's the outcome? We tend to be, thankfully we've never been
on the same time.
we've never been that at the same time. So I am grateful for
I
that
get like
part.
that all the time. I'm like, you know what? The only reason they get away with it is because they feel safe that we won't do it. Let's fucking do it. And
Yeah.
then my chat's like, no, that's not you. That's not you. And then I won't go live for 3 days because I'm like, no, this is infuriating. I would love to. And I remember that Nonsense warned her that she knew who she was. So then she ran around saying that was a dox. And it's like, no, idiot. Personal knowledge is not a dox. Bye, Foxy. I liked her a lot, but I was in the dark about why she left. Yeah, that's why I wanted nonsense or not good Nunya. I'm glad you came out to explain because it was confusing. It was like out of nowhere she switched targets. What appears to be nowhere to me, maybe because I didn't follow. I only seen her come across my timeline or whatever we call it. I don't know. You know, homepage, but it seemed like she was like Michelle, and then boom, it was nonsense. And I'm like, what the hell is going on here?
And the switch actually ended up happening because um there were that's around the time where it started to be where we seen like she was communicating with some other creators. They were sharing information that she was giving them on her and stuff like that it was like, wait a second, like who, like where is this coming from? This doesn't make any sense. And then somebody leaked out an email, and once that email connected, like it connected it all. And at that point was like, oh, so she's behind this. Now it makes sense, kind of a thing. But I
Right.
mean, you can't keep crazy people off the internet. That's just the truth of it all.
It's a shame you can't. But it's quite ironic to see crazy people call out crazy people or narcissistic people call out narcissistic people. Or I've actually gotten to a point, I don't know if it's like just being here and going through all the emotions, but where I'm just like sick of it all. Like I can see the hypocrisy everywhere, the double standards, and to a point where I don't even want to call it out anymore. I'm just tired of it because it's like nothing's going to change. It's to a point where there are no morals, there are no integrity. Everybody's trying to one up everybody. It's become a competition of who can be the nastiest, and it's like, what is like I'm in one of those days myself where I'm like, why do I even have my morals and what difference will it make? You know what I mean? Like who's banking on morals and integrity anymore? If these people are still being supported, I don't, it just blows my mind, I guess. Yeah, rules for thee, not for me. Yeah.
Oh man, that one, I don't know who said that, but man, that one is one of the worst for me. The
Mm-hmm.
whatabouts and then the rules for me and not for thee are probably two
The
of my
whatabouts
biggest
drive
pet
me
peeves.
crazy.
Yeah.
It drives me crazy. For example, and where the little pocket we're in, which I'm trying so fucking hard to get out of, I haven't even been going live. I've been going into your guys' live streams and stuff because I'm like, I just don't even want to go live anymore. But so one person went into this other community
Mhm.
where apparently a guy over there said some pretty gross things like, I'm going to dig up your deceased grandmother and ejaculate on them, for better terms. So that side, that the person they were going after was outraged that this guy said that, right? And they're all like, oh, you're going to accept them. That's so gross and blah, blah, blah. But then somebody from their side goes and says worse than that, says, I'm going to ejaculate and then punch her in her stomach so it comes out of her mouth and blah, blah, blah.
Oh
And they're
my
all like,
gosh.
oh, yeah. And it's like, well, why can't both be fucking gross? Like, why are people so blinded by hate and this false sense of like, I don't know, loyalty, that nobody can just stand up and say both are disgusting. Like, it has to be like, oh, but it was okay when he said it. Oh, don't be mad now that he said. It's like, why? You're both gross. It's both gross. You know what I mean? Like, do you ever get that?
Yeah, I actually it's making me laugh because I won't mention names, but I actually was on a panel where I basically said this person is no different than this person. They are one and the same. Their behaviors are the same. The things that they do are the same. And I'm no
Hmm.
fan of either one of them. And it happened to be a very pro the first person panel at the time, which again, I was speaking my opinion, didn't have to be anybody else's. And I ended up getting kicked off of the panel. And in another chat where it was the opposite side of things, I went in that chat and I said, you cannot co-sign this person's nasty, terrible behaviors while calling out this person's nasty, terrible behaviors.
Yep.
Like you just can't. Like it's so ridiculous. And I ended up getting blocked on that page too. Like that's probably
Yep.
my that's one of my badges of honor, I guess. But for me it's like no, like if somebody is wrong, they're wrong. Like that doesn't make a difference to me. I don't care who it is, even if it was nonsense. We are friends in real life now, but if she was wrong, I'm gonna absolutely say like no, like you didn't get that one right. That's not right. If I was on a panel with her, I'd say, ooh, no, like I don't agree with that one. If she was saying something crazy like that, I'd
Yeah.
probably I'd probably call Kyle and have him check on her because she wouldn't do that. But just in case, I'm just saying.
Right. Like, you're not above it. That's like, so there was a creator I was friends with, and we were, hate bonding, if you will, over the fact that we both dislike the same creator. And she said some wild, gross stuff about hoping the creator's daughter's first birth is, I just really gross stuff. Like, she knee stitches from split to split. It was really disgusting things said about the creator's pregnant daughter. And I don't care who you are. Something like that is so horrific, especially women to women, as a fellow mother, even as just a creator, to have that much hate against somebody else that you would wish such harmful things. So of course, like, that side over there was like, oh, are you gonna say anything? Oh, watch nobody say anything. And I'm like, no, I am, because it's disgusting. Well, it's
Yeah.
so amazing because that made me a target of that person, where now and it's just this whole like never ending loop of hypocrisy and double standards. And it's like, ugh, it's like, why even bother anymore? So
Yeah.
yeah, I guess that happens. Yeah. What would you guys consider your community? That's a good question.
So we don't have a community. The island is our community. That's what I would say. The island is our community. I don't think Nonsense can tell you what she thinks, but I would. Oh, there you go. Yep. We don't know, so we made our own. The island. We just floating around. Yeah, yeah. Our island is definitely our community. Um, we
They're
also have a
basically,
lot of other communities that are welcome on the island. They can't stay,
yeah,
but they can come visit.
I think for like a semi outsider, I would consider you guys the Von and Dre / MGL awareness channel,
Hmm.
which I guess doesn't really have a category. Like you said, is more of an island of your own. Hope that's hysterical, because I've heard even the knitting community is pretty cutthroat. I think every community is pretty damn cutthroat.
Oh yeah, crafting is supposed to be a really. I haven't been over there, but that's supposed to be one. That's one I've heard too.
Girl, I got cursed out by a lady playing with Play-Doh. Okay, they don't matter
Stop
where they're
it.
at. Grandmom over there with the Play-Doh had a lot to say. These people will say anything.
Wow.
It's I'm a homeless wanderer. Yeah. It's just it is amazing to see that, like, even though, because everything's kind of connected. I mean, that's how I was able to come across you ladies, but
Yeah.
even though, like, there's different pockets, the underlying issues are the same no matter where you're at. Like, it's just
Mm-hmm.
there's shitty people everywhere, and there's people that will always praise shitty behavior while trying to call out somebody else's similar behavior. It's crazy. I mean, and for me, I think the biggest example of somebody I witnessed do that is Beetlejuice. Because I'm like, how did you go from sounding so sane in mind and calling out like such behaviors to becoming just like that?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's crazy. Yeah, nonsense. I'll tell you, when Granny with the Play-Doh calls you out, you are doing something. Actually, I'll never forget Molly went into a chat one time and like was like, "Who's this Granny's watching? I keep hearing about her." And I'm like, "Oh, you should. You fucking try striking me quite a few times." Her and Bullhorn Betty. Ah,
Yeah, judge and jury, I do believe that too. They said I watch plenty of YouTubers who have no drama, but they aren't community, so to speak. They're their own channel. Yeah, that I definitely I could agree with. There are channels that I watch that they're not drama; they're just themselves.
yeah, me too. Like, there's quite a few. Well, that's why they're like bigger channels too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? So I agree with nonsense, and I get that. Like, being a floater is great, but there's always problems. Like I said, I unknowingly was supporting two people that were going at each other. And then that caused a problem for me because they're like, "Oh, well, I seen you over there." And I'm like, "Well, I didn't even know anything was happening." And then people start calling you a fence sitter, and people around here demand loyalty. They demand it. If
Hmm.
you are I mean, I don't know. I don't think this way, but there are people that are like I'll go in a chat room and if the people start trashing somebody I like, I'll leave. But just because I'm in their chat when they're not trashing you doesn't mean I support them trashing you or I don't support you. I don't know. Being a floater is not that easy.
Yeah, I think I'm 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 not a huge fan of full on floaters. I don't think that for me I I always tend to say I reside on the island, but every now and then like I catch a ferry and I go into the, drama city is what I call it. But I go into drama
Yeah,
city. I'll go into true crime city. Like I'll go to these other cities. I go there and then I come back. It's just a day trip. And then I come right back to the island where I reside. But
better
that's
hope
like
somebody don't
that's my
steal
thing.
that boat.
Yeah. God no. If they stole my boat and I couldn't get back, I don't know what I would do.
Oh, now that I'm not in your chat nonsense, I can tell you how I truly feel. So nonsense was asking the other day how she can disassociate with
Mm.
somebody else's content. And you never heard the term floater? Oh yeah. We side-eyed you floaters. I'm just kidding. Well, no, I'm not. Sometimes I'm serious. Sometimes I'll welcome anybody, but I'll side-eye the shit out of some people because you never know. You turn around and see them, they'll be in your chat all calm and cool and on topic. And then they're in another chat, like, yeah, fuck that granny's watching. I'm like, yeah, what the hell just happened? Like, so
Yeah, but
weird.
it's also like it's context, right? That's why I asked just another troll if they were there in that live last night because I seen some comments that made me side eye at first, right? But the comments that they're putting of like why they were there and what they support, what they don't support, kind of a thing. I was like, okay, it's context, so I get where the comment came from. I wouldn't just attack and be like, just another troll. You don't support us. Get out of here, right? Like I would never ever do that. But like I think that's where people like they leave that part out. They're not willing to ask questions. They're not willing to have that conversation. They're just like blocked.
Oh, we got one creator that not I wouldn't even say they're a creator. We got one channel owner that will literally make an entire live stream based off a subscriber's name to like call them. I think that's so horrible. Like they don't have the platform, they don't have the ability to respond. And then to top it off, they're blocked, so they can't even respond to your entire live stream about them. And so, listen, I've been ended up in some weird places too. And just when I think this shit's weird, I'm like, oh, how'd I get here? But nonsense, you were asking the other, or you were mentioning it, people are associating you to, I can't even think of his name right now. What is it?
Uni, rock a lot.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Uni, because he uses your content. You were like saying, like, I don't always agree, and I get that. And one thing I said was ask that your wrench be removed, because as what I've learned is you should never wrench other channels, because you are automatically tied into their shit and vice versa. So you will always be judged as being part of them because the fact that you have a wrench there. But I wasn't familiar with who he was, and I went into his channel a few times, and he's quite different than you. So I don't know why people would think you're associated, but I can see why people would think maybe you're allowing him to do the dirty work for you. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense to you, Good Onion?
Yeah, I think and we've had conversations about this before. I think what happens is like, Nonsense will get on the live and she'll be like, she'll do her live and she'll be like, you know what? The sun is very blue outside today. I'm not saying that it's not a chance that it could rain. I'm just saying this the sky right now, excuse me, the sky is very blue right now, right? And there are other people, not just him, that will take that content and be like, Nonsense said it's going to rain today. Everybody get your
Right.
umbrellas and jackets out.
Right.
And
Yep.
so it's like, but she didn't, like, and again, I'm not knocking anybody and how they do their thing. Like, good, do your thing, but I think that's what ends up happening is because it's stated, that person has said it, or that, they're not willing to say it, but I'll tell you it's going to rain. And because for me, like, okay, so tell me this then from your experience. Like, I'm a mod in her channel. I'm very active in her channel and assisting with her channel. But like, I have a wrench in a lot of different places. Does it matter? Like, if your mod is a mod for somewhere else, does that matter? Or no, it's
Oh,
only as a
yeah.
creator.
Anything you say and do out here will reflect back on Nonsense. Everything. Every single bit of it. And it's a shame. It shouldn't be that way, but that's the way it is. So let's say,
Even though we say all the time, like, I speak for myself.
girl, these people will find anything to tie somebody they want to tie somebody into. Honestly, they do. So for example, Angela in the chat, she's one of my moderators, and she started out with me as a mod and then built a channel. Well, whatever she posts on her channel always gets reflected back to me. It always comes back to me. It's always a way to go at me. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, but that's because these people are looking for a way anyway. I've had to tell my mods, like, you guys don't ever ask me if you can mod somewhere else. Don't ever, feel like you can't chat somewhere. But please just be mindful that as a moderator, you do represent my channel, because people will be like, oh, they'll find somebody in like somebody mentioned a hiking community. They'll go and seek out one of my mods in a hiking community, making one comment. And they'll be like, oh, this is what Granny's Watches supports. She supports this person taking that hiker's stick. And it's like, what? Do you know what I mean? It's like insanity. And it's like, one, how did you even find them? Two, why are you stalking them? Three, I didn't even know about that comment. You don't know if I support it or not.
Right.
It's insane.
Yeah,
but yeah, they're going to find it anyway. They're going to find it anyway. But I can
That's
see why,
crazy.
particularly being tied in with him, can be problematic to Nonsense, because she does operate completely different. See, I'm more like him. Like, I'll be like, look at that bitch sitting in a recliner, blah, 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 blah. Like, I'll talk shit on that level, where Nonsense is more like, we're going to stay focused on the issue at hand, and like very productive style. That's not so mean, I guess. Yeah. I always feel like a mod's going to feel bad to be like, oh, remove my wrench. But here's another thing to remember. It is a lot easier to give a wrench than it is to remove one.
Oh gosh, those wrenches, man. Those people who get a wrench, not all people, let me not say that. Some of the people that you give a wrench to, like, they are, Whew,
Yeah,
that wrench
take it
is
to heart.
everything to them.
I
And
know
when you take it
channels that
away,
give,
like they're true, like it's almost like you just stole their man from them. It is bad.
yep. I've had people literally make hate channels against me because I removed a wrench for their own protection. No bullshit. Full blown hate. And I'm like, wow, that like turned quick. It's sad. It's really sad to see it. But there's also creators that will hand everybody in their chat a wrench to keep that sense of to keep them around. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
because it does. It goes to people's heads. It really does.
Yeah.
You
And
know,
to
like I
help
was like, yeah,
you
that's
not be able to
bullshit. Yep.
block everybody.
Well, that's why I've taken wrenches because there are I had some people wrench for me in the beginning that were like really against certain things that I did. And I had wrenches being attacked for being my wrench. So I removed their wrenches because they were going through a lot and they're good people and all that. And that was enough for them to become like anti me. And I'm like, oh, that's scary. Yeah, I get that, just another troll. I just don't agree with it. I don't know. Because it's an uncomfortable situation to be in. So now what? Like if you're a creator and you just went in to visit the chat, you now have to say like, "Oh, would you mind taking my wrench?" It's really an uncomfortable position to put somebody in. Oh, is that who I think it is? I'm gonna write in the back chat. You tell me if I'm right about this. This person like disappeared from my channel and then kind of came back. Let me know if you see that and if it's the same person for the wrench.
Oh, I was on mute this whole time. Doggone it. Yeah. Yeah. I was cracking up laughing. Yes.
How'd I guess that? Hey, Carlos, how the hell did I guess that? Huh. I had a similar experience. That's how.
I remove wrenches to avoid issues that came anyways, lol, but I'm so glad I removed one for sure.
And I was able to guess who that was because I had a very similar situation. They're the type, though, that like they act like you just stole their husband or something. And next thing you know, they're like
Yes.
full blown, like calling Jerry Springer to fucking go at you. And it's like, wait a minute, it was a wrench, like a
I
virtual wrench.
I don't get it. Like most of the wrenches that I have right now on different channels, like I've never asked for a wrench. I don't care. Most of the time it's because I'm there and they're like, hey, they trust me. So they're like, hey, can you mod for me real quick? Sure, mod me up and I'll help you out, like whatever. But like it's so funny. If they took my wrench tomorrow on every channel, I still would be on those pages and supporting. Like I just don't get it. Like it's mind blowing to see how like the almighty wrench gets them.
Yeah, and like I gave out wrenches based on like people that were like first at my channel or people yeah, it is a trust thing, so I can see why people get like flattered by it. I get flattered by it.
Yeah.
It's nice to know somebody thinks highly of you to trust you, especially like at this point where we are monetized, right? So nonsense is making money off this, and one bad wrench can ruin your channel. They have a lot of power. But I also don't think people understand that it's not so personal. Like there are times where like I've explained it before because I've had wrenches that like would when I'm not live, they kind of be in my enemies chat. And I'm like, dude, that's like if I owned a restaurant and you're my top manager, and then when you're not working, you're over in the competition's restaurant dining. Like it kind of feels a certain way. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to explain.
Yeah. No, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
I would never want a wrench. I have ADD. And, honestly, I love
I
the
think
chats that I don't have wrenches in because I don't have to, you know, I get to pay attention to what the person is saying. And it makes a big difference to me.
I never people give me wrenches and I never wrenched anyway. I actually tell my wrenches not to really wrench either because I don't like silencing people. The only time somebody gets blocked in my chat is if they're insulting other chatters or they're like
Mhm.
blatantly being completely disrespectful. Like they come in, they're like, you cancer faker. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here. But other than that, yeah, right, Roddy. Yeah, you get it. Who do go all over on purpose because I need the input, but it's a lot. It's my most hated part of YouTube. I wrench people who do go all over on purpose. Ah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Let me
And
grab your channel link and then I'm gonna wrap this up. I've been live for extremely long time.
okay. All right. Well,
Get
thanks
this
for having
guy.
me up. You
No,
guys have a
thank
good
you for
rest of your
coming up. It was
day.
so nice that you guys made it over. I'm like flattered that you guys were here.
Yeah,
I
I haven't seen you
appreciate it.
live before, and I was scrolling through and I see Nonsense had shared your live, and I was like, oh, let me go in.
I find a lot of lives because nonsense shares them. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh,
Yeah,
okay,
for a
this
lot of
person's live.
pages.
Thank you, nonsense. I appreciate
Yep.
that.
Yeah.
So yeah, let me grab your channel. Thank you for explaining things because it's like it's almost like you're in your own little YouTube world. And then
Yeah.
sometimes I do. I feel like an alien going into somebody else's because I'm like, I don't understand the full context here. I mean, I have a good like sense of people. I don't know. Like I can tell when somebody's a decent person, but it's always good to know like the backstory. So I'm like, well, why did Beetlejuice turn? And what is going on with this? And what's with the CPS calls? And it's
Right.
nice to get a little history.
Well, thank you for welcoming us. I do appreciate it. Well, I'll be back.
Oh, cool. Thank you. All right,
Everybody
let me
have a
grab
great
your links.
day, and
You as
Connie,
well.
I hope you feel better.
Thank you. You do go. They're off. Oh, different history and understanding people has been so helpful. That's actually smart nonsense. But like, how though? Do you ask them questions while live? You do because you don't do shit behind the scenes. All right, let me get their channels. Hold on. Don't be ruining my fun spot now. If you're coming over with negative Nellies, stay away. This is my safe haven. This is where I hide from all you weird fucks. All right, so no weirdos welcomed. This is the Good Onions channel. And then nonsense has been covering. I did one live stream on Dre, but luckily I was down the shore and my service was really bad because man, would I have misjudged that situation completely. But for those of you who remember or also followed the story, Nonsense was one of the first to touch on it. And now what she's doing is showing the way the tragedy pimped it. Like Molly, for example. Did you hear her the other day say that you and your kids weren't enough to keep him alive? Holy fucking shit. I'm a negative Nelly. No negative Nellies. Thank you, Cheese. It was a long one. Yeah, no negative Nellies. And no, you're not mental block. No, you are not. I could not believe Molly said that. Air Force vet. Oh, absolutely horrific. Horrific. But yeah, so that was the first time I heard it. It was disgusting. I couldn't believe it. Wow. And that's the type of but imagine if somebody said that about a fellow creator. There'd be outrage. But because it was about Dre, there's no outrage. It's like, how the fuck does that happen? And to top it off, their situation is not a true crime case. It should have never. Oh, whatever. Don't get me started on that. Oh, really, Roddy? I have the flu. I am feeling a lot better, but yeah, I had antibiotics and all. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear you guys got that. Is this your first roundabout with it? Oh, thank you, nonsense. The chat slowed down a lot. The longer you're live, the less comments. The good Nanya girl, you got to go back a little bit. I'm telling you, it felt amazing. They were all sharing how long they've been members and the amount of people. This is my humble brag. I'm admitting it. I am humble bragging that have been members for 14 months, 12 months, like since day one was such a blessing. Like it's so humbling to see these people that have supported me from the beginning, who've never left me, despite the learning curve, despite the time where I was just such a nasty piece of shit, despite the times when I was weak as hell, like literally came into a lion's den not knowing what it was and had my ass chewed up to a breaking point. They have been here, and it's so amazing. You guys are gonna get me emotional. I'm not gonna cry, okay? I haven't cried in a while. I'm not gonna cry, but it really means a lot, like a lot. I probably would have never gotten through. All right, let me stop. You guys know how much you mean to me. I would have never made it through, honest to God. If I didn't have all of you holding me up with the emails and the messages and the chats and oh, you guys do not do this to me. Thank you, T. Adams. I love you guys so much. Oh, thank you guys for being here with me. As always, you are so, so appreciated. Thank you so much for stopping by today, ladies. It was nice to have new faces in the chat. Thank you for sharing this. It was nice to see, again, new chatters in the chat. Uh, thank you guys for helping welcome felons. All right, my melon felons. You're all amazing. Riley, where the fuck have you been? Oh my God, I miss you. It's good to see you. You guys did. A lot of you did, and it means a lot. When I'm sick, I get sappy. I cry at commercials, all right? I'm not going to do this right now. It's the antibiotics. It's not me. Do you know that JJJ put me as a nominee for the biggest victim or crybaby, I think it was, on YouTube? And I'm like, yo, in my defense, I did not know what I was walking into. This is a cutthroat fucking area. I had no idea. I've had my car fucked with. I've had death threats against my kids. I've had doxing out the ass. I've had my kids exploited. I've had their schools posted. I've had pictures of my daughter in a bathing suit passed around. I've had weird 40-year-old men sexualizing my 10-year-old boy. I mean, yeah, that makes me a crybaby. Then so fucking be it, you know? Anyway, that's a whole nother tyrant. That's what matters, is that if I didn't have all of you, I would have never. Oh, nonsense. When I angry cry all the time. It's humiliating. I'll be in the middle of cursing somebody out and be like, fuck you. And it's like, I'm not sad. I'm so damn angry. I cry. I'm so glad I'm not alone in that. Oh man, bless it. Bless you, melon felons. I am getting off of here. I got to take Jace for a haircut, and then I'm going to make new membership stickers in honor of the melon felons. One of these days, I'm going to get my damn shirt made. They should do it. They might humanize themselves a little bit too, because I mean, some of these people, I'm convinced they have no soul. But joking aside, nonsense, that is one thing I was worried about. And that's when I took my break. I said, oh my God, I'm becoming like them. They have eventually got me to the point where I am literally becoming just like them. And that's them winning. So does mine. Even when it's cold out, though, I look like Rudolph the. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. It takes a lot to get me to cry, but if it happens, it's alarming. Not me. I watched a video earlier. Real quick story. I'm going to share it when I get off of here. It was a little boy on one of those ski lifts, and he was falling. And a bunch of teenagers went and got like a safety net and this thing and placed it underneath the little boy so that when he fell, he would fall in the safety net. And the fact that it was kids, teenagers, and this little boy was saved. And I don't know why, but I started crying. I like cry at everything though. I'm like watching a video of a baby saying mama, and I'm like, oh, it's so bizarre. So bizarre. Oh, such a Billy badass, yet I cry at commercials, you know? How about songs? Celine Dion, it's all coming back to me now. I'll get in all the feels. I'm like, it's all coming back to me now. And I don't even have like a love lost like that. There's not even anybody like I miss to the point where I'm like, when he touched me like that. No, but the song hits me right in my feels. Dude, Roddy, please. I would love that. Thank you, nonsense. Yeah, you have to. You have to. And those who truly support you, they will be here through that. And I'm so thankful that I found a true community of support. Like, even just saying that, like, my community, I always say our community because it's us. We all make it up. But to have a community of people that full-heartedly care, like genuinely care about me, and I them is so, I keep overusing the word humbling, but you guys all know my vocabulary is very fucking small. And I can't think of a better word. But that's what it is. It's humbling. It's like, wow, me? It's amazing. Batgirl, if you're going to ask me not to sing, I'm going to sing more. Dude, Look Who's Talking was always my favorite movie. Am I pregnant? No, I'm like a born-again virgin. Didn't you hear? I'm a female incel. Go ahead, Batgirl. I dare you to ask me not to sing. Jill, I just found out that is something I really shouldn't commentate on, so I don't think I will. You did. Yes, yes. And every village has the village idiot, right? Nonsense. Is it, Roddy? Is a mom thing? Oh, that's exactly what I'm getting, Cheese. Felon friendly. I'll give Tella. Yeah, thank you. I knew you were going to say that shit. No. Now I'm going to sing out. Wait. Did you guys ever see that show? I always want to sing it. First off, we got Blue's Clues. It's mail time. Every time I get the mail. Here's the mail. It makes me want to wail. When I get the mail, I yell, mail. That one. But anybody ever see, what is that island? Hello to you, my friend. I said hello, farewell, until we meet again. Does anybody, what is that called? Yaba Island or something? Give me the answer so I can log the fuck off because I need you guys to hang up first, all right? Barney is my favorite. Love Barney. There's even a show on Hulu. Like, why do people hate the dinosaur so much? Like, what is wrong with you that you hate Barney? Such a beautiful show. Weird, yes, but beautiful nonetheless. Gala Gala Island. Copa, you win. I'm out. Thank you very much. I hope you all have a great day. I got to go rest my over talkative mouth for my live later. Thank you again for being here, and I am out. Farewell for now until we meet again.